Mic check. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me loud and clear out there in Twitch land? Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind. I'm here to run a campaign of Curse of Strahd. Joining me today, we have in the party that consists of, well, I was going to start with Fenrir, but I don't think Fenrir's here yet. Dravidicus,
I'm here and present.
Koi,
Guys,
Seer is also absent tonight. We have Synchro
Hello.
and Mikro.
The greetings and salutations.
Okay, I'm just gonna put down a couple notes here real quick. All right, so after recouping from the recently departed deaths, the group is reunited with the two dead players that returned after making a promise to break some sarcophagus in a temple later. After much debate, the party decides that since they found their missing party members, they were to leave the coffin maker alone for now. The party made their way back to the church, and do chime in if there's something important I'm forgetting, because this is just me briefly recalling. You guys checked in at the church to see if Irene and Ismark were okay. They were not there, but the priest was ready to ask the party to help him with sussing out information on what happened about the bones of St. Andrew. He points out that he thinks Milovaj might know something, but doesn't feel he has a real way to question the boy. So the party does it. You guys go do so. After finding out he gave the bones to the coffin maker after doing some back and forth interrogation with an angsty teen, the party prepares to leave, all but Dravidicus. You see, the two who had recently died returned with a bit of madness, just a small sliver of madness. Dravidicus' madness ensues as he kills the boy when he thinks no one is looking, only to get found out by their construct companion Synchros. The party reunites to bring Dravidicus down and try to fix him of his madness. Unable to do anything at the moment, they drag his unconscious form back to the Blue Water Tavern and decide to keep watch over him. Which case, they have, what was it? Rick Tavio has explained that if he has a long rest, he can actually prepare a spell that he thinks might help. So we're going to see if that helps or not. So why? It was the one question many wanted answers, some more than others, as Mikro tries to interrogate the answers out of Dravidicus. Apparently, a dagger through the leg at the middle of the night is an effective way to ask questions? Question mark. After, but yeah, you guys pretty much well, after Mikro's intrusion there, I think Seer came in to try to ask questions pretty much similar, but then eventually Synchro takes over the watch and manages to maintain the watch from here on. Offers Dravidicus a pie to rest on. And yeah, Dravidicus is having a very happy dream of murdering. Just going around on a killing spree. It's like being an OP player in what, Call of Duty or something? I don't know. But
Sure.
I was thinking modded Skyrim.
you got aimbot and everything, dude. At any rate, so as you, I think Octavio also came up and had a conversation with Synchro, but at which point it it is just basically nighttime at this point. We've got Dravidicus out for hopefully 8 hours, and the rest of you have all decided to go ahead and take a long rest. Is there any other nighttime shenanigans we need to get out of the way before we move forward, or are we good?
Finray's here.
Ah, welcome, Vinray.
Hello.
Was starting to worry about you. Okay. There we go.
My
We got a cleric now.
apologies.
All right. So yeah, it is nighttime. Most of you, as I said, probably wanted to turn in for the night. But if there's anything you want to do, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go into a long rest and see what the next day has for us. So, is there anything happening in the night air that you guys want to kind of take care of?
I'm good.
Not really.
Not really. I think
I'm
everybody.
out
No.
cold, so
Yeah, your freedom of choice seemed to have went out the window. I'm afraid, Leviticus. Uh,
right.
I mean, you kept wanting to play pretend, so I just made it real.
Alright,
Fair enough.
so yeah, unless there's anything else. Yeah, well then I guess there's nothing else, right? So you all wake up the next morning and Leviticus, you wake up with this strange craving in your belly. That pie was so good. Oh my god, you could use another one. But, it's just a craving. It's not like a necessity, alright? And
Right.
yeah, it's morning time. How do you guys want to start your day? I'll put Rick Tavio down getting breakfast. You guys can place yourselves wherever you want. And I am going to be looking up some other info because there are things that are happening.
I want to bring breakfast to our resident murderer.
Kind of curious if it's poisoned or not. Actually, yes. I think I would be a little sketchy about it right now. So could I do a check to see if it's poisoned?
Like how? You could prepare a spell since it's the start of the day as well if you want.
You're
Hint,
right, I
hint,
can.
Nudge, nudge.
I could also do that if that'll make you feel better.
If you think we're gonna let you cast a spell in front of us right now, you're high.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna let you cast a spell in front of me.
I'm just saying.
Luckily for y'all, I don't have that spell right now. So
Well,
If you think it's... Do you voice these concerns?
no, I don't.
Okay.
It's a in my head thing.
Okay.
Okay. Well, she's gonna bring you food.
Okay. I'm going to hesitantly take a bite.
I assume I'm having to feed you because you're tied up.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you
Yeah.
want to untie me.
No.
I won't argue with
No,
that.
we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Everything's not fine.
Yeah, fucking force feed him.
Alright.
That doesn't mean stab me in the back of the throat with the spoon.
Excuse me. I'm not trying to hurt you.
I was just making a joke.
Everybody else in here trying to hurt him.
Oh man.
I did-
Sounds
Hey,
try it.
Synchro's been awesome so far.
Anyway, so you guys are basically having breakfast up there with Leviticus. Who's all up there at this point? So is it Fenray? Who else? Synchro, who was keeping watch? Koi, are you in that room as well, or are you downstairs? Like,
I
where
was
are you?
sleeping, but I'm sorry. I was originally. I'm moving my talking back. I was originally in sleeping here, but I wake up, I do my morning meditations, then I guess I come into the room after the exchange with Javikis and being choked with the spoon.
No. Let's test your gag reflexes. Open up and say, ah. Alright, so Fenray's up here. Let's move her over here. Alright, and Mikro, what are you doing to start the morning? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is.
In general, Mikro is going to head down to the tavern lady and order a meal for the entire party.
Alright.
Breakfast for the entire party.
Alright, she'll get something set up for you. It says it'll be a while. Alright.
Thank you, madam.
Yes, sit yourself down, Birdman. And we go back upstairs for a moment, since that's where the most players are. So, after Venray finishes feeding Draviticus, what's next on the agenda?
I was kind of hoping a Rictavio visit.
Well, nobody told him to come upstairs, so... Mikro's down there ordering food for everybody. Yeah, Rictavio went downstairs to eat as well.
Oh, I thought he had left the tavern.
No, he stays here.
Octavio, have you prepared the spell?
Yes, much prepared. I should probably head up there if they're ready then. I thought your party would be coming down here to eat, but, alright. I'm on my way. I guess you get your hope. So, eventually,
Yay.
a knock on the door.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Alright, and Rictavio steps in as you open it. Well,
Octavio comes in, Quay goes, all is well. Sarcastically.
he kind of gives you a half grin. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it is. So, how's our prisoner?
Oh, he's not a prisoner.
Well,
Would
looks
much
like
rather be eating with my own hands rather than someone else feeding it to me.
Well, when we're confident you're not going to use those hands to hurt somebody, then you can have your hands back.
Alright. So, Rictavio will go, well, I have greater restoration prepared. Shall I go ahead and administer the cure and hope it works?
Sure.
Yeah, let's see if this puppy works.
Alright. So he kind of like pulls out a holy symbol, but he doesn't really show it off like anything like that. But he kind of like puts 2 fingers to your forehead, Draviticus, and this
Mhm.
little white light ignites from his fingers and just kind of like pours into your headspace. I'm going to
Mhm.
send you a DM of what happened, alright? And how I need you to
All
help me.
right.
So, like, with this awkward silence, I whisper at the synchro. It looks crappy again.
I wouldn't know. I don't eat.
Alright, there you go. So he takes his
Well-
fingers away from your
Have their
forehead.
pie if you don't like it. Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
Okay.
takes his fingers away from Draviticus' head and he just simply asks, how do you feel?
Oh, much better. Finally.
Insight check.
We all do insight.
Make your insight checks.
That was way too easy.
That was way too easy.
Seems fine to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are just relieved to have him back. Koi, I'm gonna whisper you.
So, Synchro, you gave Draviticus some of that pie?
I fed him last night. Nobody else wanted to feed him, so I did.
Okay.
He had different food to eat. He had a couple different things to eat.
Notice I didn't directly answer the question I asked. Okay. I didn't.
You asked if I fed him, and I said yes, I fed him. He had lots to eat last night.
Okay.
I am not his dietitian. I do not keep track of his diet.
Therefore
I just thought
send
it'd be
everything
prompt to feed
edible to
him.
It's that human maintenance. He's not sure how much to give him. Like, is it like a quart of oil or? At any rate.
Is there an issue that you need to discuss?
No, I just love these like one chats I have with Synchro. It's just
Well,
so memorable.
I believe what I've achieved here is done. Is there anything we have planned for the day?
Could I
or
get
did you
out of
whisper-
these ropes?
He seems fine to me, so far.
And to me.
Heck, I'll even throw a please on that.
You know what? Why not? Secret will come over and untie you, bud.
There you go.
Yay.
1 second. Wait. Star, did you whisper me? I didn't see it come up.
DM you on Discord. I'm not gonna
Oh,
whisper
okay.
you because even the audience doesn't get this info. So
Oh,
audience,
okay.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Got it. So, Civic, when you said you're okay, is it you okay to help us, or you okay to just kill indiscriminately?
I'm okay to help. Of course.
yes. No. To both of those. I mean, what?
I'm like, sure, what's the worst that could happen? Oh my god.
Well, Dreos, you're untied now. Synchro untied you.
Okay, thank you. Who has my armor?
I guess we kind of put it like in this
Yeah, it's
Foot
probably
Locker chest
nearby.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go grab my items out of the footlocker.
Vegas, are you still injured from last night?
The leg's a little dodgy, but I'm all right. I'll be able to make it.
How do you feel?
I feel like my old self again.
It's a bit odd.
Like when we first met.
I speak in Abyssal. Javikis, are you on the level?
I will respond in Abyssal. Yes, I am fine. I am back to me.
So continuing in Abyssal, get a chance, let's talk a bit. Or in private.
Will do, but that's not for right now.
I understand. I have a pressing matters for the coffin maker.
I understand.
Kind of had this mental image of them screaming at each other, and that's how Abyssal works. Scream, scream, scream.
Yeah, Synchro will kind of
He's
look at.
acting better, so I'll give it to him.
He hasn't tried to kill anyone yet.
He hasn't tried to kill us yet.
Yeah,
Yet.
ample opportunity.
He did.
Yeah.
I even grabbed my weapons and everything and still didn't.
Alright,
He's a
so-
tactician.
There you go. Alright, so Rictavio just kind of seems satisfied for the moment. It's like, well, it seems to have worked. That's good.
Thank you,
Now,
Octavio.
Yes, going back to the original question, though. I assume you would like for me to hang around and help you. I feel like you need some assistance.
Are you any good at picking locks? Our rogue isn't very good.
I mean, I can force them open by hand, but
I could do that.
yeah, I'm not really a professional locksmith per se.
Well, he's a businessman's daytime. The place should be open.
Well, then, shall we go pay him a visit?
Let's show.
Alright, so the intention here after everybody, like, down below, Mikros has prepared you all bacon, eggs, sausage, biscuits, the whole breakfast work.
Oh,
And he's got a whole
Okay,
table
s-
set for you. So, yeah, you guys can have your breakfast first before you head out.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Alright, so,
Bitch, motherfucker, I fed you. Ungrateful.
yeah. Bringing
Oh, did I
gonna
forget
put-
to say thank you? Thank you.
I'm gonna say Sears in the background. Like, she's just kind of like very quiet this morning. Just,
Oh, Jeremy's dead as fuck.
yeah, we took care of that problem. That problem has been
Big
remedied.
sad.
Yeah.
I guess we have.
The deck of many things give it, and the DM taketh away. I'm just waiting for you guys to draw the void card so we can get rid of a lot of stuff.
No, it's not
Edit,
the void that does
or-
that. It was the
Ruin.
Ruin,
Ruin.
that's the one. But anyway, let's get back to it, guys. So, yeah, you have breakfast. If there's any breakfast conversations, Mikro, like you haven't been able to talk to the party, but you notice that they have Dravidicus off the ropes.
And none of them are dead.
Yeah, your party is still intact.
Yet.
Is he on the level, as they say?
Straight and narrow as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need anything specific today before I go and contemplate and pray?
No.
nothing in particular comes to mind, but we will need you if if things arise.
Well, somebody said the other day that they wanted water, and that there was no water. Do we need water?
That was holy water.
No. That was Dravos asking for holy water.
Oh, well then. I shall go deliberate.
Only thing I would like, guys, if you can, I'd like to pick up a sling before you get to the coffin maker's place.
That sounds fair.
But yeah, Mikro, the Vegas seems okay as I, eat some sausage. You just have to worry what any normal person would feel if someone they thought was a friend stabbed him in the leg. Other than that, he should be on the level.
Can I do an insight
Nope, not yet. You can't.
on the
what?
fact that his personality did a 180?
You can't really tell just because he's sitting down with you. Not at the moment. Like, there hasn't been enough interaction. He just got down here, and he's not even in the same table as you.
Mm-hmm.
One silver piece for that sling, by the way.
Alright. I assume that comes some bullets, or...
Sure. Like, what, you can pick up a handful of rocks on the ground if you want. I'd say give yourself 2
Alright.
ammunition.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
It was... Ugh, sorry.
Quit
It would
yawning.
seem-
I just woke up from a nap.
It would seem that Dravos is okay, but I don't... Especially after what has happened last night, he's probably not all there still yet. Even if this spell did cure him of something, what if it doesn't? What if it's only a temporary fix?
Temporary
you'd
fix,
be-
I wouldn't want to be you.
To be fair, you'd be silly to think that everything is completely fine.
That is fair.
All is well.
Not well.
Based on how things are happening to us, the shoe's gonna drop eventually. Let's just hope we put in some work and have some time before it does.
Looking back on it, we did kill one of Strahd's wife, as it was told to us.
I don't think we did. It turned to mist, so unless I see a head, and I'm assuming she's alive somehow.
Don't you think this Strahd guy is going to try to find out who we are and why we killed his wife, instead of, dealing with his challenge?
Probably, as I eat more of the breakfast.
Fair enough.
It's like Strahd would probably kill us. Dravig would probably kill us. The wolves in the forest would probably kill us. The undead would probably kill us. The coffin maker may kill us. I'm just gonna enjoy my breakfast for the moment.
It's like Australia, everything wants to kill you.
What is Australia?
It's a place where everything wants to kill you. Oh, hello, Dravos, sitting across from me.
Hello.
You finally came downstairs, did you?
Must
I
be
did.
a level of the abyss.
That explains it.
Mr. Draviticus is just eating quietly with a smile on his face.
Now he feels good about killing those people.
Person.
We're gonna get in combat and he's gonna flip on us.
Yeah, don't put words in my mouth.
What's my quest? Berserkers?
I'm good to go to the coffin maker and see what unfolds. To and within our party.
Alright, so that's the intention, right? We're gonna go to the coffin maker. Good. Alright.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, after taking a quick stop at the nearby shop to pick up the sling, you guys notice some decorations and stuff being set up. It seems like there's about to be a festival the next day or so. Let's see here. So yeah, you can see like ornaments being put up, like a wicker of a sun being placed in the middle of like the square. But other than that, they're just kind of like few people who are haphazardly putting this whole affair together as you guys kind of like walk through the city, and then you make your way to the coffin maker. So what we'll do now is I'll switch to the coffin maker. And Seer this whole time is just kind of like being quiet. Like if you talk to her, she says, "Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just daydreaming." And she just kind of like goes quiet after a bit. But here we are again, back where we were. What's the approach this time?
Mr. Draviticus would like to go to the. I'm guessing this is the front door?
Where?
I believe this is
Yeah,
right
Up
here.
here?
The one up front, which is here, is the front door. This is a
Oh,
back door,
okay.
Draviticus. That's a
Oh.
back door. Shame on you.
Well, I'll just go over to the front door and knock.
Alright. It takes a moment. And then eventually you hear a voice just kind of like tell you, "Go away!"
Mr. Draviticus would just kind of look at the party like, what should I do?
I put my hand to my temple. Ugh. I'm up. Mr. None. There's no skills whatsoever. Pound the door. Just open up the door already. Tired of this.
Go away! I'm not open!
I can see
Who
that
is
because the
this?
door's closed.
Yes, and it's gonna remain that way. Go away!
Ugh. He talk to you.
Mikro would motion for Vinray and Synchro to follow him.
Why?
There's another door. We could try to get through it.
I still don't understand what we're doing.
We could get through the other door.
That's not what I mean.
Apparently, this fellow was where we were pointed to from the kid.
Oh, the one who told them to
Yes, yes.
steal. That's right. Let me contemplate. If you want to go to the other door, that's fine.
Mr. Draviticus would ask Hoy to step back for just a moment.
Well, never mind. Contemplating's over.
Hello in there,
Oh, never
as
mind.
he moves up to the door. If you don't open this door, I will be forced down. I would rather not
Go
destroy
away.
such a nice door.
We're closed. Go away. What part of that do you people not understand?
Mr. Draviticus will kick it down.
I see. Well, make an athletics check.
Does
Kinda
my
carved mahogany.
thieves' tools get through the door?
16.
Yes, your thieves' tool actually unlocked the door. Sorry, there's a couple things going on at the same time, and if you don't voice what you're doing, you don't technically do it until I hear you say
Sorry.
you did it. Alright, 16. The door thuds against your heavy blow, but it just doesn't completely open yet. You can feel like the lock weakening. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to break into my place? I said we're closed. Go away, I say.
And I told you, if you don't open this door, I'm going to kick it down.
There's
Or you can open the door and I can give you 10 gold for your trouble.
you
You
guys
can
hear-
buy that'll more than make up for a door.
Don't
you
give him
hear
money.
You hear hammer and nails being brought out. Like you can hear.
If you think
Mikro would make a bird call, and in order to alert the others that he's gone through the door.
I don't think you've communicated what a bird call means, so you're by yourself.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know what? I don't have time for this. Go ahead, Draviticus.
Okay, here we go again. 14.
Not quite. Let Micro go ahead and explore a little bit here since he got in first. Arrange
Yep.
haphazardly about the floor of this musty L-shaped room that you're in. There are 13 wooden coffins. What would you like to do, Micro? You're in.
Micro would like to stealth.
Alright, continue. Make your stealth check. You think you're stealthy. What else
Okay,
would you like to do?
and he's going to start creeping, well, what he thinks is creeping forward, using the, as like a, well, I guess I should measure it out, that way I'm not breaking the rules of stealth. 15. He's going to continue to make his way around the room, using the sarcophaguses as like a halfway, like
half
border.
cover?
Yeah, half cover.
Right. So you're using them for cover just to kind of like stay hidden. You get there, and that ends your turn. Consider yourself like in an invisible turn order at the moment. Is that all you can do for your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn.
Alright, Draviticus, you want to bang it again? Go for it.
Yes. 11.
The door repels you once more.
Fuck this, I'm gonna do it too.
Forget this boot thing as he pulls out the mace.
No.
Nope.
No, damn, Venray, this thing just repels you like a brick.
Imagine how safe he's going to. Imagine how safe you're going to be when you don't have a door. This could be solved so much quicker.
That's hilarious.
I think this door is made out of the same material as that lock.
Yeah. You know, this is the real enemy of D&D, doors.
Yeah.
Alright. So, alright, that's your round for now. And Micro, you moved. I saw you move. What are you doing?
I moved my 15 feet.
And you're staying put?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use your action to dash?
Actually, I'm heroic. I could technically use my bonus action to dash. That's right.
Yeah, you got
bonus
movement.
action, dash. I would like to try this door.
Let me double check it real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it opens for you. Anything else?
The second, this door, I would also like to try as well. Not fully opening it, but just checking if it's unlocked.
Make a stealth check for the door. Like, you know how you wiggle a handle to see if it's unlocked? You might make noise. Okay, so you do it quietly. Alright, anything else? It is unlocked. Anything
Micro
else?
would... I have no more movement, so that'll end my turn.
Yeah, alright. Alright, you want to bang the door again? Go for it.
Okay, this time I'm using a mace.
Alright, before Draviticus does anything, can I use the help action for him?
Like, technically, Fenrir and Draviticus could have shared their turn together and give one of them advantage on the athletics, but nobody wants to work together, so... But if you want to, yeah, cool, you can.
Alright,
I'll step out of the way.
Draviticus, aim for the lock or maybe the joints. You can do this. I whispered to Venray, I don't think you can do this. You can do it, Ven. I don't think so.
Hiya!
Roll damage.
16 damage.
What is that radiant coming from?
It's dueling style,
Oh.
not radiant.
Yeah, that's my dueling style.
Still seems a little...
It should be 2 then, right?
Yeah,
it's supposed to be 2.
Not 2d8 plus 2.
How did you...
That's
Oh,
if
he added divine...
Oh,
your divine smite's in there, so.
You
Hold
swing
on.
the shit out of this door.
So unless okay. So let me put it to you like.
Yeah, I think I will put a divine smite on this door.
All right. So if you divine smite this door, you totally bust this door completely open, and the door opens. He falls backwards. Let me reveal to you what you see now.
One's action. He goes, "Oh yeah."
The
Do
Claw
I
Man's here.
do I hear the door getting blown open?
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception.
Nope, you don't hear shit. Anyway,
Okay.
Henrik kind of like goes to his knees, like, no, wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Kind of like
Mr. Draviticus is just like, I told you if you opened the door, we could have avoided all this. But no, you had to play Mr. Stubborn, and now you're down a door.
Now you're.
And I'd be worried. He kills people.
And I will step in so other
Alright.
people can get in.
All right. What do you want? Why are you here?
Where are the bones? As I just point at him with the mace for an intimidation.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
You
roll
want
your
that intimidation roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, 10.
He points upstairs. They're upstairs.
Anything untoward I'm gonna find up there? Other than bones.
Show me and I won't kill you.
All right. Just considering here what his choices are real quick.
While this is happening, I guess my turn should be up, right?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and see what Mikro does, because he might be. All right, Mikro, what are you doing?
Mikro is going to head up the stairs. He can only get there plus another 15 feet with his bonus action being to dash.
All right, you're over here now.
Mm-hmm. Do I have any extra movement from there, or?
I'll say you got another 15 for shits and giggles.
Okay. Mikro would like to try both doors.
The one on the right opens. The one on the left is locked.
Mm-hmm. After
and it is pitch black in there, but
well, after not seeing it's a pitch black room, Mikro's gonna shut the door and then head back down.
Do crows not have dark vision?
No, they don't.
Interesting.
alright, head back down then. Let me get back on the right layer here. You get there. Still up these stairs. Alright, so now we're back to you guys. Henrik says, I don't want any trouble. I just did what I was told. I just did what I was asked, and he starts to lead you guys upstairs.
I follow him closely.
Somebody told you to steal bones.
Well, you need to walk up there if you want to talk to him, Fenrir. Your token's not in a place
I'm-
to be talking. Move your token
My bad.
so I know the. I need to know for like in case there's a situation that comes up that requires a marching order.
Understandable. I'm just walking with him, is all.
Right. And he kind of like says, yeah. Somebody told me to get the bones. Of course, yes. I didn't mean anything. It's not my fault. I just was told to do so. Anyway, they're up here. Can like lead you up the stairs.
Oh wait. Who told you?
All right. So as she kind of like goes into the next room, move yourself closer so you can hear the conversation. And he kind of like starts up the stairs before he even starts answering. So you gotta kind of.
Oh man, River. Who told you?
Hang on.
What?
No,
ahead.
you
Synchro.
go first, and then I'll say what I'm gonna say. Well, I was gonna say, are these coffins like open, empty? Like, how do these coffins in this room look? Because this is the
They
first time I'm seeing this.
Yeah. So these coffins they look like they're displays. Like he's a coffin maker, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. Like
You want to be
they
in this pine box or this solid oak?
I just wanted to make sure none of these were closed, and I didn't need to maybe do some searching before we,
they're most of them are closed. There's like maybe one or two that are open. Like the pine ones are open, but the cedar ones they're closed. You know that pungent smell that cedar has. You got to be careful with that. Anyway.
Love it.
Yeah. How do you want to spend eternity? All right. So as you guys kind of like go up, he stops where he is. Like, there's something upstairs. There's something upstairs, and he kind of like runs past you guys.
I try to grab him before he runs
Ah!
past me. Would you need a roll for that?
I mean, well, you grab him. He's kind of like he'll give up to you. He's like, but there's something up there. I don't know what it is.
Well, then go and show us the way. I'm not going up here not
I'm
knowing
not
the
going up
area.
there. There shouldn't be anybody up there. Who's up there? He kind of like yells, like, and he kind of like uses you guys for protection. Like he like runs behind you, wondering what the hell's up there. Like he sees a figure because there's technically no place for Mikro to hide on a stairwell. Here for reference.
Can I
this is
do a
what he-
perception check to see if I could see Mikro?
Mikro has nothing to hide in, so you can see Mikro.
Oh, it's just one of our allies. Keep going.
Wait, no. How did he get in here?
Through
Does it
your
matter?
back door.
Yes, it does. I'm out of here. No, you guys are bad news. I am leaving. Now you need to make an.
I've still got a hold of him.
No, make an athletics.
And
He's trying to break free.
24. He's not going nowhere.
He's not going anywhere. It's like, let me go. I didn't ask for this. Look, if you want him, you go get him. I'm not leading you any further.
You will if you want to sustain your life.
And
Star,
what if I
so
want to
interrupt.
tell the guards that you have broken and entered into my place, huh? What if I do that?
I could
There
just
is
cut out
one
your
door
tongue.
that's unlocked that leads into a dark room, and then the other door is locked.
So which room is it? Which room are they in?
Whatever one you think they're in. I'm not going up there to help you any further. You broke into my shop. You wouldn't leave when I said. I am just... Let me go.
I will forcefully try to push him up the stairs, seeing as I has a hold of him.
All right, make
Well,
another athletics.
before you start pushing people, maybe I should get out of the way.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
23.
You get pushed up the stairs, Mikro.
Ah!
because You cannot go through an unallied space.
My acrobatics to try to
there is
maneuver.
no
Okay.
room to do any of that nonsense here. Just deal with what you've been given, because you're being forced up here with the rest of them. So this is as far as the order can go for now. Everybody else is kind of like right here at this point.
Mikro, which door is locked?
He points to the left.
To the left. Can you step inside the right room, just inside the door, so he can open that door?
It's pitch black in there. I can't even see beyond my hand in there. I'm not stepping in.
Do you not have a torch?
I do not.
Koi will speak, talk down to the stairs to Cinco. Cinco, check the coffins, make sure they're empty.
Mr.
That's what
Draviticus
I'm
will
thinking.
light one of his torches and hand it to Mikro.
Before you do that,
Okay.
I will cast light.
Oh, that works too.
What do you cast it on?
Your chest plate.
Okay. Micro would move 5 feet into the room to the right.
You're a glowing bird now.
I am Holy Bird. I bring light to the darkness.
Let's not go that far.
I'm sorry, but that caught me off guard. And I'll just push the guy forward and be like, "Open the door."
All right, hold on a second. I need to check something real quick for him. Because I know the story wants me to go one way with this, but I think you guys have definitely proven some things that need to be addressed. Can I get you to pop up? Where's your character sheet? Fine, I'll just roll d20. Alright, so he's trying to break free, so go ahead and make another athletics to hold him.
18.
Alright, you still got him. I don't want to be here anymore. You guys have ruined my shop. You broke it in, came in here against my will. Like, he's just making all these verbal complaints of you guys breaking and entering into his shop at this point.
McCoy calls up the stairs in Abyssal. Javiticus, who told him? He said that I was told.
I don't know who told him.
Well, ask him that.
Who told you to take the bones?
Are you still speaking in Abyssal? Because that would be hilarious.
No, I'm asking him in common.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he doesn't want to tell you anything anymore. Like, he seemed open about it at first, but after he saw Mikro up here, he doesn't want to do any of that nonsense. He's not. He's scared for his life right now. You guys breaking into his house. You were already in it. Yeah, he seems frightened.
I'm just gonna push him into the open door where Mikro is.
Ah!
Fine, I will open it myself.
Wait. We don't need this.
Mikro, do you think you can open that lock?
I think I could if given. I think I can. I've got the other lock down, so I probably should be able to get this one.
Can you guys make perception check for me,
Fucking-
Mikro and Draviticus?
One perception coming right up. I see nothing.
I also see nothing.
Perfect.
I'm in a stairwell.
You're perfectly fine. Yeah, you couldn't hear this if you wanted to. All right.
So I will say, Star, now that I have a moment to speak, while they're all fucking around doing that, I would like to search these coffins down here, or make sure that these coffins down here don't have anything in them.
Yeah. You go ahead and make an investigation check. Meanwhile, I'm gonna
That
kill
would be
some people real quick.
That would be too easy. That's too
So,
easy.
all of a
They wouldn't be in
sudden,
the coffin.
Yeah. So, all of a sudden, there's a claw attack on Henrik. And then we hear him shout out in pain as he gets pulled into the shadows. Ah! And then Leviticus,
What?
Yes.
you get attacked.
That will hit, and that will not.
Actually, it will because it's an unseen attacker.
Oh.
You did not
So
perceive
how
them
much am I
sneaking
looking at?
up on you. Yeah, so you take
And
11 points of damage, and I need you to make the strength save real quick, or what is that? Grapple
Yeah,
check.
strength
So you
save,
can make
DC.
you can make acrobatics or athletics.
acrobatics or
Like,
athletics.
doesn't really
Go for
matter, but this
athletics.
determines whether
22.
or not. Okay, so you don't have a hug buddy, but they do take a bite out of you, and then you take 9 plus 9, 18 more points of damage from a bite attack that just snakes around and just gets you when you're not looking. You're like, what is that? And then I need everybody to
Ow.
roll initiative. Meanwhile, Synchro,
Don't
let's
forget,
roll
you have to take-
investigation.
You have to take 9 from your max HP.
I rolled a
Mhm.
7. I didn't see nothing or find anything.
Well, here's what you find. You find nothing because they all are empty. You open them all up.
Okay.
God
Damn it.
Good to know. Everything was upstairs, not downstairs. But at least we know we're not going to get attacked from behind now, guys.
Do I see? I mean, it's very brief, but something lash out at him. And then
I'm over here too.
You hear,
Okay.
like, you heard a loud cry. There's no doubt about that part.
Yeah.
And then Draviticus just getting, like, you could see the head of the person that bit him in the neck. Apparently my API is not working, so let me fix that real quick.
God dang it, my My lockpick broke.
Yeah, after getting hit,
Yeah.
I think Mr. Draviticus would just be like, I just got hit by something. Holy crap.
We would be able to see them because they are within the light spell that was cast on my armor.
But your perception check didn't allow you to realize that, and you're in the hallway, not at the door.
That's true.
Your most perceptive person is behind you.
So, hold on one second, I gotta wait for this API. Then, I rolled her initiative, which is a little bit higher than some of you.
Jesus
I see
freaking
4 of
Christ.
6 of Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alright, let's see how this
What time of day is it?
It's
morning,
Death Day.
but it is dark
Really?
as hell up here. There are no open windows, there is no open light inside this room whatsoever. Except for
Minus
the light coming up
the-
from the So
I
just
don't
kinda
know
like-
what room they're coming from. Okay.
Yeah. From
Hey,
here.
Vinray,
They're coming from here.
You know the thing where you made?
I can't see it yet
Yeah. You like
because I'm in the hall.
Oh wait. Draviticus, I take that back. The door was down here, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It would have
Alright.
been me.
Trade. We're gonna give it to Micro instead.
Man, I love that show. Trading Places.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the door was over there. My bad. So yeah, we saw Micro get
All
hit.
good.
The light on his armor kind of like shimmers down the hallway as he's kind of like getting hit and bit. So Draviticus can.
So
replace
how much
HP,
do I have to take?
18 plus 26, 28, 29.
I'm down.
Wow.
Uh.
Oh, well that changes the scene a little bit. Because as soon as you go down, it continues to suck on Micro's blood. And will occupy your space.
Yep, I'm at -1.
Actually,
He's still glowing, right?
his armor is, yeah. I just make them easier to see. So, standing on top of Micro, I'm gonna put Micro to the back here so we can see this. Another one crawls out from behind, and this one will go after Draviticus. Actually, they can climb walls. Remember that.
25 hits and a 20 hits.
Yeah,
So, 10,
So 16, 26
16,
altogether,
26.
and then they 10 necrotic, which is 10 less on your HP. Wow, did better damage on that on average. Alright, so there you go. Hell, it's about the same damage as the crits.
Right.
Alright, so moving into ally space, make an attack, and we'll be able to fall back.
19 meets and 12 misses.
Yep. So you take 8 more piercing. Actually, I need to make that straight save as well. Or athletic. Because that will...
22 again.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. So yeah, it comes
Yep.
in and then quickly realizes it's crowded and here tries to get back to where there's safety. And actually, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I will be taking that.
Go for it.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And can I do a divine smite on that?
Yeah, you can do it, fine.
Fuck that guy in particular.
And it's
Yeah,
undead.
fuck him all the way.
Remember to do undead smite. There is a difference.
So 14, 22.
Alright, anything else? Oh wait, that's my
So
as you
yeah.
can like scrape and smash into this being, we see a spark of divine energy just kind of like light the vampire spawn up, and they quickly race back into the room trying to get away, and they're searing in pain. And hey, look, it's another one's turn. Comes down, takes a swing at Draviticus, and then we'll come back to its spot. So you guys can do it, they can do it too.
miss and miss.
Yeah, Drabos, I would take your Divine Smite off of auto doing, and because
did.
you're not doing as much damage as you should.
I did.
It only rolled 2d8 instead of 3d8 for that attack.
Leviticus, good thing they let you have your armor back.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I should probably put this guy on the initiative, huh? So Rictavio would be next, but Coy, you go ahead and start, and I'll be Rictavio after you.
I guess I move one into an ally space. I don't know where would that place me.
Right there is 5 feet with an empty space. And the closest thing you see is up the stairs on top of me.
It's 1. So it's 1, 2, 3. Right, that's the closest one?
Yep, that's 15.
Then that's the only enemy I see right there?
Yep, it's the only thing you see.
Then I see Mikro's body over here.
No, it's underneath that guy.
Oh, wait, Dravikas is in front of me?
Yeah, Draviticus, you're in Draviticus space at the moment, but Mikro is underneath the vampire spawn that's sucking the life essence out of him.
So there's 2 bad guys, one here and one here?
Yeah, but the door is right there, so you can't quite swing through that wall.
Okay. So I'll attack the one from me with my Chorus Staff. Let me find it here.
12 unfortunately misses.
I'll spend a key point to do a flurry of blows. And I'll do an unarmed attack on this guy.
Can't swing through the wall.
Okay, so same guy that's in front of me then.
Yeah. Like even though there's a doorway there, it's on the other side where the wall's catching your perception. So that hits. Go ahead and swing your other one, and you can see how much damage altogether.
And then for the second one, I'm going to forego my second swing to lay my hands on Dravikas, and a calming voice says, "Stand your ground." And Mr. Dravikas, you heal 5.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
And I'll move back to where I originally was. Into, I don't know where that.
Well, you can occupy that space if you want.
Now that put me in front of Rictavio, where I was before.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done.
How the fuck? How the hell do I get back downstairs?
You tell me you're going downstairs, and then I'll move your token.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Well, if it's my turn.
I really do need to figure out what I want Rictavio to do. Why don't you go ahead and take your turn while I'm thinking about it?
Okay. Bonus action, healing word. The dying bird on the ground.
Alright, go for it.
Hiya.
There you go, you get 6 back, Mikro.
And for good measure, Sacred Flame, the same one that is on top of that person.
Alright, go for it. What is it, Dex?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't let me down.
Okay.
Vampire spawns. There you go.
Does not hit, and I'm going downstairs.
Alright, 5.
We need to get out right now.
That puts you at 10.
I'm going outside.
Alright, so go ahead and move the rest of your movement. You're at 10 right now.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll stand right there, ready to do stuff. Actually, right here.
Rictavio uses with Speak with Dead. We come in peace. No. He will make his way past Koi and just kind of like Dear Lord, who should he? Alright, I guess Leviticus got hurt pretty bad too, so he'll use Cure Wounds on Leviticus.
Ooh.
8 more points for you since you're the one he can easily get to. And that'll end his...
Okay.
Was there anything else, Ben Ray? I didn't mean to just skip over you.
No, that's it.
Alright, Synchro. You see Finray in the...
Do I? Do I see any?
Yeah.
I'm around the corner searching stuff right now, so technically I didn't,
Alright.
unless I
You
received
hear-
this, I didn't hear them.
Yeah, you hear them having a battle, so like you definitely know there's something going on downstairs. So whether that piques your interest
Alright,
or not.
so I will take a couple steps forward and I'll see Vinray in the bottom stairs and say, Vinray, what's going on?
There's battle. You need to get over here and or run. Miko's on the floor. That's probably all.
I'm not
That's
getting
all I can
stuck
get
in
out.
a hallway. So I will come back here towards this back door here.
Mhm.
And I will... What spell am I going to hold?
Sure, you want to hold the spell?
Well, I mean...
Unless it's a cantrip, don't hold a spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be a cantrip.
That's
Yeah. No, I'm gonna hold a firebolt for if and say, hey, this entrance is open too.
Can I technically see up the stairs? I know they're off map.
At the elevation, you might be able to see Koi and the backside of Rictavio, but Draviticus and the monsters are out of
That's fine.
range.
As long as I can see them coming.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, that finishes your turn, Synchro?
Yep, I'm just gonna sit here and hold a firebolt for if an enemy comes down the stairs.
Alright, Draviticus, what do you want to do?
Disengage!
Oh, that'd be
And I will head down the stairs because I don't feel like fighting in tight quarters.
Alright, 5, 10, 15.
65.
20, 25. And I'll have to stop right there because I can't occupy Vinray space.
Do that.
True.
Alright.
Hey
that
buddy,
finishes
what's
your-
up?
Oh shit, Rictavio, I am so sorry, buddy. Did not expect
Oh,
Draviticus
God,
to
oh,
walk
fuck.
away. Oh wait, I just
So
remembered.
Rictavio
remembered.
isn't on the.
Don't worry about it. He's on the turn order. I just kind of like skipped his turn a bit. Anyway,
Ah,
it doesn't matter. I could hit this guy that's on the floor, so I'll just hit you, Mikro.
doesn't hit.
Damn.
Doesn't hit.
Lucky you. Those were at advantage too. It's alright, I got more. So 5, 10, one comes down, takes swings, and then we'll go back into a spot which gives you an attack opportunity, but we'll see if you're alive for that.
I gotta reset. Nothing's rolling for me.
Dear God.
Doesn't.
What the fuck?
Doesn't.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
it's got bright armor.
Skin of his
Too bad-
teeth.
Too bad it's 7
Of his feathers.
Fuck! I'm on the
Yeah,
ground.
you
Fuck.
too are at disadvantage because you're on the ground. So it snakes away from you, and the one that kind of like got pushed into your space that was feeding on you kind of like crawls on the wall, and it's just kind of like occupying the space above you.
Okay.
So, Mikro, what would you like to do?
I will use 5 feet to get up.
Half
Oh wait, that's
movement
not.
to get up.
That's not. I was thinking about monk, not rogue.
It's the
You
same
have my.
difference.
Anyways, I would get up.
Mhm,
Bonus action disengage.
mhm.
And use 15 to get to Koi's, and then my action to dash to get all the way out.
Better be yeeting yourself out.
That's 20.
That's 20.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. I should.
Hey, Ren.
Okay.
Big Blue attacked Dumbledore earlier.
What?
You're hot
He's been
micing.
an aggressive
Oh.
motherfucker all day.
Oh,
You're hot
What?
micing.
So you know.
Finish your turn.
Are these-
Let's ignore the fact that he wants his mic off.
That's it.
We can hear about Dumbledore later.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure that's it?
Yeah, because I can't go here because that would be 30. And
Yeah,
that
but
Grey
you
was
have
take-
this other thing called an action.
I used my action to sprint.
Do you have a bonus
Because-
action?
No, my bonus action was to disengage.
Ah, that's true. Alright, cool. Thanks for catching me up. I will be sure. I got too much on my plate. Like, I'm over here debating on how many ways can I kill Rictavio. Well, here's the first one, guys. Rictavio sees you all split and is like, oh, hell, I've come up here to help you, now this.
We shouldn't be in a stairwell.
We shouldn't have left it Rictavio.
Well, I was trying to help you.
Rick.
What? Last time I helped anybody. Next one's at advantage.
Oh no, Rictavio. Oh no, Rictavio.
All I know is them things were hitting hard.
They hit hard, now they're just whiffle batting, which is weird. Oh wait, that still hits Rictavio. Shit.
15 hits with Tavio?
13 does, yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah, he doesn't wear armor.
Somebody
Yeah.
get this man
well-
some leathers.
Neither do I, but jeez.
Hey, I'm just looking at his stat block, and that's where it is. And 15 comes over here, strikes, and falls back. So, once again, and he is grappled, so all these are at advantage.
Ooh.
They got me, guys! They got me! They got me good!
Oh no, Rictavio.
So,
Freaking A.
27 on that one. Did somebody add up the necrotic damage for me so I can keep track of that later? Go
10.
ahead. No, all together. From the other attack and this attack.
Hold on.
18.
18.
You don't suppose Octavio got attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm double checking stuff here. Yeah, he does get an attack of opportunity. So go ahead and swing out with this. And miss. And another vampire spawn just kind of like crawls on the ceiling and drops down on him. Oh, Octavio, this was a bad move from me, I guess. Hayed 8 misses, but the bite hits, so 2 of them are like sucking his blood from both sides of the neck. And he kind of goes, I've seen this in a picture show once, and I don't think I like where this one's particularly going.
24.
No?
I've got it, Mitchie. I'm writing it down.
Yeah, maybe the answer whenever we get out of combat. If he's still with me. Hold on 1 second. Next up is Octavio. Who is grappled, so he's gonna have to use an action to get out. Yeah, just not the best guy for it. Oh, for God's sake, Octavio. How can you save yourself? What does this do?
Oh, he can just move with that even if he's restrained.
Yeah, the thing is, he's still gonna take an attack of opportunity, but I guess that's better than nothing. So, you'll do freedom of movement, spend 5 feet to get out, and 10, 15, and then see if he's still standing. Still standing. boy is holding the line. Boy, one of them races out of the hallway and comes above the stairwell, starts climbing the wall, and then just leaps at you, trying to claw you first and take a bite. They're trying to go for a grapple. Let's see if it hits. So,
Didn't
claw
someone
attack,
have a...
misses, but
Oh,
it goes in
miss.
for the bite. And misses.
I'll
again.
miss.
Yep. And then it is your turn.
I'll attack with my quarterstaff. Character sheet.
Miss.
I'll spend a key point to do another flurry of blows.
Not what I expected, but okay. That hits. Only the 8 counts.
Yeah, I understand that.
And
Alright, and mobility, I'm gonna move back 1 square.
you used flurry of blows, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna forego the second for a healing touch, but I'm gonna move back 1.
You're gonna have to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement to get through your allies, so you gotta get 25 down. 25
Okay,
will put you here or there.
Okay, on the way down, I'll do my hands on Micro.
Octavio.
Yeah, I should do an Octavio. I'll do an Octavio.
But you can do it on either. They're both really fucking hurt.
Yeah, I'll do Octavio because I think he's part of one of the things for our clues. I'll go to Octavio. We can get through this.
Because whoever you heal, I'm healing the other person.
Alright, Octavio heals 7.
I mean, he's holding the front line now. I mean, anything else?
How many squares of movement was that for me to get there?
25.
25, so I got 25 more feet. Let me move back to the line next to Synchro.
Alright. And that ends your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Fenrir, you're up.
I will cast an upscale. Well, if he, this isn't good. If he's the one who's gonna take the brunt of the assault, right?
Mm-hmm.
Straviga steps forward.
But I can't do squat till after synchro.
Can I walk up here and cure wounds him and walk out?
As long as you don't injure movement in his space, yeah.
That is perfect. Then I will do that. So to get back to where I'm at, it's 20 movement.
Junji, well, if Dravikas gonna take the front line, you should heal Dravikas, right?
Well, Dravigas doesn't get a turn until later. Well, wait, no, his turn's coming up. But I don't think you want to go all the way back upstairs, do you? Like, don't listen to my advice. You do you. I'm just here to see how many of you go down.
I'm just thinking because he's the one who's about to take a shit ton of fucking attacks, right?
Yeah, Rictavio's about to get hit.
Like, if he's
So, yeah,
in the front line, then yeah, that's probably what's gonna
Yeah, I'll upcast Cure Wounds.
on.
Rictavio for 15. This coming back here is 20, 25, 30.
How much was the total necrotic damage to this one?
24.
So okay, we'll make sure he's not. So I'll open up the calc on the side here. And I don't know if there's max HP from there. All right, cool. All right, I got it.
And that's it.
All right, so he heals up. Next up is Synchro.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use... Let me make sure I have the right amount. How many feet is that? 20 feet of movement. And I'm going to come here. And And I would like to. I should be able to do this, but I would like to twin spell Aid. It should give me 6 creatures, casting the spell twice, and give everybody 5 extra points with Aid.
Is that maximum?
Can you post twin just to double check some features about it?
Never mind. That only targets 1 creature. Shit, I read that wrong.
Nope. That's
well, I'll still cast Aid. I will still cast Aid at level 2, and give it to Dravidicus, Micro, and Rictavio right here in front of me.
So they get +5 to maximum HP.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
Well, I can't see anybody or anything, so yeah, I'm going to just 10 feet of movement to back up behind Jinray.
Sure, that works.
Right here.
Alright, so everybody
Yeah,
in the hall.
and that'll be my turn.
Dravidicus, what do you want to do?
Well, seeing as I can't risk letting Rictavio go down, I'm going to lay on hands myself for 20.
Okay.
Putting me up to 44. And then I will move in front of Rictavio. 1 square in front of him.
Might want to adjust your hit HP there.
I did.
I don't see the change. There you go.
I forgot to hit enter.
These are vampire spawns, correct?
Mm-hmm.
These are the fuckers that we. I'm stupid. God damn it.
Uh-huh. Dravidicus, finish your turn, please.
That was the end of my turn.
Don't you want to take... Wait. Oh, you healed hands. Okay, never mind. Sorry. That was... Yeah, lay on hands is a action. That's right. Alright, moving on. Well, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Alright, so you do get an attack of opportunity after it attacks. So let me do the attacks first. Because it might not leave. But that misses.
Yeah.
And
that misses.
Alright, and then it goes back to its base, unable to hit you, and trying to get out of the way of the others. So you can make an attack of opportunity if you like.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright. So 10.
Alright, you scrape that one and it rushes back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It would take 30 to even get to you, so it's kind of like pacing. Actually, no, it's going to go down here and take care of the free meal that it got. Micro, what are you doing?
Ain't hurt bad. Micro no feel good. Micro leave.
Alright, nobody die in the next 4 turns. Okay?
And he's going to use all of his movement to leave. So 10.
Would you even know
30.
to go that way?
I mean, is
No, he would
fair
know to go
enough.
out the back door.
You're right. So wait, 10, 30, action dash, 35, 45, 60, and then bonus action dash.
Just get the fuck out of
290.
dodge, are we?
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, finish your movement, and that's your turn. Micro dashes out of the door in a flurry of terror. Vampire Spawn comes after you, Dravidicus. Let's see if they're going to hit today. Like, I'm no longer getting my hope up.
That'll hit. And that will as well.
Make athletics. Alright.
21.
You're good there. So 11, 17, 26 points of damage. So, yeah, that lay on hands has been saved your ass.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, and this one 5-10 will attack 5-10, go back. And you already burned your reaction. So here's a fall attack from this one. It's a 16.
Miss.
And then we'll go for the bite. Missing.
Miss.
Again, lucky you. Let's see what else we got. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 just to get to you. So yeah, this one's pace. Oh, going off the chomp on the free meal. Oh god damn it, I hate helping players. Don't say I never helped you, Draviticus.
That's
Your wounds
20.
on Draviticus, and seeing everybody else retreat, he does as well. The one right in front of you.
That will definitely hit.
Make an
Jesus.
athletics. Alright.
24 athletics, but both hit.
Yeah, 7, 12, 13, 15, 17, 27. And do keep track of the necrotic that you've taken as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How are we looking, Draviticus?
Very hurt.
Alright, Koi, what do you got?
How much movement is it to get to Draviticus Square?
You don't know. You don't
one,
have
two.
line of sight of them.
Okay. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Do I see him now?
Hold on a second, I was thinking I could sneak away and do some StreamRaiders. Yeah, like right here at the lip.
It's like he point. Oh, he's way up there.
He's way up there, yeah, he's up the stairs.
5, 6, 6. Shite. He comes
Yeah.
next. Alright, so that's
Yeah.
5. I'll move 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll move back here by the door then.
Comes up there, checks on Draviticus. Yeah, he's still standing,
Nice.
walks away. Alright.
Then if I move, I guess for my action I can get out.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll come out here. I'm done.
Benrick.
30. I'm pretty sure within this, if I shout, everything's gonna hear me, correct?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure. If everything is swarming this hallway, the likelihood that they're gonna hear me.
Oh, what's your
Fuck
intent?
it. 5, 10, 15 instead, to give it even more assurance. I will turn undead.
Finally, the cleric does the cleric thing.
Well, we have another object in our party.
Yeah, but nobody can use it.
That's right. Fuck.
Well, if
And
we
we don't even
cured
have it.
somebody, shouldn't he be able to use it?
You
Except
don't
for
know.
one problem.
Nobody knows if he can use
Exactly. Nobody knows.
it. Hey, I was reading that.
I thought we didn't have it because it was on the cart. That
So will saving throw of 14.
Will is not what we use here. You mean wisdom.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, alright, so let's see here. Where are they? Alright. Starting from the one in front of Draviticus. Uno.
He saves.
3,
He fails.
4,
Saves. Fails.
5, 6.
Saves, saves. So 2 fails.
So let's mark it with a yellow marker. Alright, I got a mark. What you cast the fear of God, and now what next?
Can I, from my position, see Druidicus?
Yeah, you can see his back.
It's cool. Healing word.
I mean, he just has to hear you for that too.
Healing word, you gotta see him.
Do you?
Yes.
Go ahead and cast it.
Creature you can see, yeah.
Hey, you get 7 points. That was great.
Alright,
So
And then
well, you got it.
back here.
Alright, moving on. Synchro.
2 people have left. Are we fighting or are we staying? What are we doing?
We are running.
Shall we make this place burn to the ground? How many of them are there? Are there a lot?
I don't know.
You were up there fighting, were you not?
No, I was not.
Oh, okay.
I was
What about
stuck
you?
in a
Rictavio?
hallway.
Well, to either you or Rictavio, because you're right next to me. Are there a lot of enemies?
There's
Because
at
I haven't
least
been up there.
4 of them that I'm aware of.
Okay, if you will let me then, since Firebolt can catch things on fire, I would like to use Firebolt to catch the coffins in the corner, to the bottom right of Octavio, on fire.
Roll me a D100. Alright, that's pretty severe.
So I will catch the coffins on fire and say, I guess we're running then, and I will go to head out the door. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Alright, that 5
25, 30.
fire at the moment. Are we sure that was the safest thing to do? What about the other nearby shops? Ah, well, he's gone. Leviticus.
I know I'm about to take an attack of opportunity, but run. Beat feet.
Alright, let's see if you actually get to run. 17?
17 misses.
Alright, where are you? Okay, so here is 5.
Okay, let me move my character sheet out the way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right behind Synchro.
Alright, Leviticus makes it out behind you, Synchro. This guy will run away in terror. Continue chomping on this meal that you gave him. Micro, I assume you're running at this point. Fully off the map.
I
by
mean,
the time, like,
Micro
what's
would
your
have
What
the-
is your intention? I need to know the intention so I can keep a turn when they're going.
His intention isn't running off the map. He would turn back and say, "The bones! We forgot the bones!"
We're gonna have to come back.
I don't think we're going to be able to get those.
And then, yeah, he would move.
Yeah, so Octavio makes a full dash out of the place too. Alright, boy, what's your intention? You're already outside, I just need to know what you intend on doing.
So I'm gonna go here. And keep eyes on both doors in case any don't come out. And then
Uh,
action, I'll go dodge.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, Venry, sorry. I'm just trying to speed things along because there's no actual combat at the moment. So, Venry, what are you doing?
Draviticus is still up there?
No,
Or he ran?
He ran past you already.
Okay. I'm fucking gone then.
Alright, get out of here. Alright, so everybody's safely out as far as you know.
Oh, I have one more thing I'd like to do on my turn still.
Yeah, it is your turn then. What do you want to do?
I will come back up here to the doorway now that I see that everybody has exited.
That's for Draviticus.
And I
thank
would
you.
like to. The stairs are made of wood, are they? Like this whole place is made of wood. I would like to basically the entrance to the stairwell. I would like to try and catch that on fire now to try and see if I can prevent them from coming down the stairs and chasing us.
Well, you
Like
get
I am
line of
full on
sight.
trying to trap them.
Make sure you get line of sight of it because you can't technically see the stairs from there.
I can see the entrance. I mean,
Yeah, the stairs. Are
I just need right here,
Alright.
and I can see that.
Roll me a D100, and I gotta roll one too. Doesn't seem to catch, but the fire you previously started is starting to get a little bit wilder.
So should we be rolling severity because the spell specifically says a flammable object hit by this spell ignites?
You just did. Severity was 27, so apparently the moist joints of the stairwell wasn't enough for it to ignite. But the coffins that you set on fire the previous round just burst into flames. So there's a fire. Not where you want it at that turn, but you got a fire brewing.
All right. And then I will just walk back outside. So let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That puts me right outside the building.
Alright. So unless you intend to go back in, any of you, what is the party's intention at this point?
My intentions are sticking with Synchro and Vinray.
Right. So that just leaves responsibility to them. What do you guys want to do?
I get those bones. I say we camp out at the entrance of this building.
It's morning. We've already been extremely hurt.
As we come back, once the fire dies down.
Assuming we aren't just thrown out of the city for crimes, let us disperse and we do not make a scene.
That is a good idea.
Or we could tell them that something attacked the innkeeper and we tried to save him, but they were too powerful.
The
That's not
coffin
the
maker.
inn.
Yeah, coffin maker, I meant. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably dead.
If he
Yeah,
isn't now, he will be once the fire gets too far.
Where is that one device?
Amulet?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't have it.
Does nobody
I
have?
have it. Sorry, I was taking part of my meds. I have it.
You didn't want to use it.
I can't use it. I don't know why, but it's not working.
Right. This seems like a conversation we should not be having next to a burning
Yeah,
building.
we should get out of here.
Alright, let's head back to the pub.
Mikro's going to stealth away.
It's not your day, Birdie.
I mean, a 16 isn't bad. It's above most passive perceptions.
Alright, so you guys start making your way through the town.
Walking fast.
Yeah.
Pass.
Or walking.
Yep. be walking into the pub, which you do get to eventually. And, yeah, whatever happened there, happened there. Alright, before you make it in here and start role-playing, let me set the stage for some other events that happened. Damn it, give me your... Oh, I'm on my layer now. We see Irina. And she seems to be talking to a very handsome young man. And I'll get rid of all this heavy music here. We'll go back to peaceful for now. But as you guys make your way into the tavern, you can't help but notice that familiar glow of red hair as the light kind of like glistens off her as she kind of like continues to talk to the gentleman across from her. And she just kind of like turns and notices you all coming in and waves. And the guy turns to give you his attention and just kind of like nods towards you all. Doesn't know you, but just seems to offer it anyway. What would you guys like to do?
Greetings.
Mr. Dravinicus would wave back to Irina and nod to the new friend of hers.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Fair enough, yeah.
Irina, where has your brother been? I tried to find you the other day and we couldn't.
He returned back to Barovia. Did you forget that he is now the Burgermeister there?
I kind of did. My sorrows.
But,
Burgers.
delicious. But as you all kind of like congregate into here, what do you guys want to do? Like, yeah, Irina's offering that information. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about? Or would you guys like to take a quick 5-10 minute break?
Quick 5 to 10.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what we're going to do. You guys can think about what you want to do as you get grouped up here. We can kind of like talk about it on the break. But we're going to go ahead and take 5-10 minutes. If you're enjoying this game and you're like, wow, these people sound like a great bunch of people to play D&D with, we do have an open roleplay on Fridays. That starts at 5 p.m. If you're interested, !RP in Twitch chat and !Discord to join our community. We have a lot of D&D stuff going on in our community right now and look forward to inviting you all in. We're going to go ahead and take our little break and stay tuned. Keep playing StreamRaiders and we'll be right back. All right. Hello, welcome back, strangers. We are coming back from break. I know it takes us a little while. Sometimes it's more than 10, sometimes it's more than that, but we are finally back. And we are currently in the tavern with Irina, who is talking to this strange, handsome man who is sitting across from her. Is there anything you guys want to do at the moment, or should I leave? Like, should I start this?
I guess you should start.
Well, then I will start with this. The gentleman kind of like stands up and says, "Well, my dear, I will go ahead and take my leave for now. You think about what I said, and if you wish to go for a visit, let me know." And she just kind of like smiles and nods at him. I will keep it in mind. And he makes his way out. And the floor is yours. What do you guys want to do?
We're gonna have a we have like a post-mortem reflection of what happened, or we're gonna talk to Irina about that guy who might be a future threat.
We need to let Irina
That's
know what's
better.
going on because we've been attacked and well, technically attacked twice now. But yeah, we need to talk to Irina. Synchro is just awkward, so he won't lead the conversation. But sorry.
To see him twitching around. Beep boop beep. No,
I-
that's not words. Go ahead, Koi.
Irina, would care to join us? And I offer her the seat. I assume we just put these two tables together. So
Sure,
sit
sure,
around.
absolutely. It has been some time. How are all of you doing? Oh, some of you look like you've been through some stuff.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, I hope you're okay. We almost died, so.
I am fine. I'm sorry you almost died. Or what's wrong? Are you guys all right? What's going on?
A
Yep,
bunch of
I'll be
things
fine.
came out of the darkness. We were in the coffin makers when we got ambushed in the stairwell.
What were you doing there? Did
Should
somebody
we move
die?
this conversation
Classified.
upstairs?
That's classified.
This
Hey
is more
guys,
conversation upstairs.
should we? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That might be a good idea.
Roll persuasion to see if she'll come up with you guys. Pick who's going to make it.
I can try if someone wants to give me the assist.
I mean, I got a fairly decent persuasion.
Synchro's got a pretty good persuasion too.
Well, yeah, but Synchro's not the one talking either.
If someone wants to give me the
advantage.
assist.
No, I already called it. Micro advantage. Go.
Boom.
Boom. Pretty average. She politely declines that she doesn't want to go upstairs with you guys. No offense, but I will need to be heading out soon. So if we can keep this brief.
But one thing you definitely need to know: there's a guy in town with a demon arm, probably with the city guard to some extent. He has a doll being made that looks like you.
What? A doll made like
Yeah,
me?
Yeah, so don't go by that guy. Ever?
I guess. I mean, wouldn't be the first man that's trying to chase me down or adore me in some weird way, I guess.
Yeah, but it's from the same place where I got this. And I showed the little, like, one of the weird toys that I bought from the guy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, this is awesome, but not the dolls. It's some weird toy maker.
Blinsky, I believe, Octavio says, filling in the blank for you.
Yeah, Blinsky, yeah.
He's a kind gentleman.
Yeah, the toy maker is okay. He's making these creepy dolls, so the guy with the demon arm doesn't kill him. The creepy doll looks like you, specifically to be made look like you.
So that's weird. I agree. All right, I'll do what I can to stay away from him, but this is a place where a lot of people meet eventually.
just be careful. And who's the guy with the smooth eyes and the smile that's dangerous yet alluring?
Oh, the Lord Van Vasily? Yeah, he's one of the nobles of the city. He was offering to show me around the city, and then you guys showed up, and I politely declined. But you never know.
Let's say avoid the area of the coffee maker house. Yeah, it's going through some reconstruction, possibly today or tomorrow.
Well, I have no need for a coffin, thankfully. So, just kind of like giggles softly. But I see that you're all well for the most part. I will take your words of advice, and if there's nothing else, I'll go ahead and get some of my own errands done. Was there anything else?
Look around the table. Anything else, guys?
Have a
I
good
am-
day.
Where did you meet
For
this
somebody who
lord?
seems pretty concerned to get here safely, you don't seem very concerned now.
I mean, we're here. What else is there to be worried about? The city itself
We
is
are
safe, is it
here,
not?
and this place is not safe. We've been attacked twice now. This place is definitely not safe.
Well, wherever you went had to be the reasons why they... I don't know, okay? If it's not safe, then what am I supposed to do? Run? I can't keep running.
I'm just saying maybe you shouldn't be by yourself if it's not safe.
Well, where else should I go?
Not necessarily the safest option, but possibly staying with us would be a much safer ideal. That way, we don't all, get slaughtered. Possibly.
I don't know what you want from me. Like, you've got me here. That was the request me and my brother had, and thank you. But I don't know what else you want. Like, do you want us to hang around and protect me?
Yes.
Is that we're obviously dealing with forces who have certain plans, and those plans are somehow intersecting with us and you.
Leviticus, check your DMs.
On it.
So all we're saying is try to keep a low profile, be careful with the demon arm guy.
Well,
And-
definitely.
You have my shield, my lady, if needed.
I mean, it's... I don't have anything else to pay you with. Like, whenever we paid for you to come here, that was the rest of the money that I had. Like, I have to make it just like
No,
you do.
this is
So,
Mr. Draviticus would just like brush the idea off with a wave of his hand and just be like, "No money needed. I will protect you."
okay, I guess, but are you gonna hang out at the church with me? I mean, I don't know if I like the
If
idea
need
of being
be.
baby. I don't like the idea of being babysitted.
maybe just an idea of checking in, if that makes sense. That way we know that you're safe.
When, where, how, why? Like, what is your reasoning? Why should I do this? And should I do this? Like, don't get me wrong. You're making a compelling argument of why, but it becomes an inconvenience to me to have to rely on others so heavily, and I feel bad about it. Look at you. Like, you've all looked like you just came from a terrible scrape, and I would feel even worse if I put you in that situation myself.
You wanna know the truth, Irina? The bones are gone. They aren't in the church. You're not safe.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing that made the church safe is not there.
That's crazy. That would totally devastate the city. You don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Draviticus would put a hand on Mikro's shoulder and just shake his head and say, "Just talk to the priest. Ask him. He would be able to fill you in."
She seems concerned. And she just kind of like absentmindedly stands up and prepares to walk out.
Please go in safety, my lady.
Anything you guys doing in that moment, or is that it? Just let her go?
Should we
There's nothing
follow her? Should we try like?
I mean, I've already given my warning.
I mean, honestly, we should probably go back to the church as well and let the priest know, hey, we tried to get the bones and this is what happened.
We should go back to the coffee maker place to see if we.
No, it would still be up in flames right now. Yeah, I agree with the idea of going to the church. I'll just wait outside.
I guess I'll go with Mr. Draviticus.
All right, who's all
Mikro
going?
would.
Or yeah, what's the situation? What are we doing, guys?
I'm pretty heavily tipsy by now.
Oh yeah, you've been drinking. Give me a con save. Yep, you're plastered.
Seeing as Vinray is drunk, Mikro would stay with her in order to watch her, so she doesn't do something dumb.
I'm just sitting at the bar drinking.
Hey,
You should
The
probably
bar-
move your token to the bar.
All right,
I'll see a
so
token.
who's all going with Irina then? So I know
Mr.
you're staying here.
Draviticus is.
I need to know how much you go
s-
in that direction will determine if Rictavio comes with you or not. Majority will get Rictavio.
Well, I'm outside Mr. Draviticus. If you want a token there, Mr. Draviticus, so visually you can see where.
Yeah.
I will go with them to the church.
All right. So
'Cause why not?
Rictavio will join the church party as well. So as they all walk out, Vinray, Mikro, what do you guys want to do as you watch half of your party or most of your party walk out?
Vinray.
Ah.
I was thinking about it. Maybe we should, This is turning out to be a much more dangerous situation than we could have first thought.
Sure.
I'm genuinely thinking maybe we need to reevaluate how close we are to the group.
Why? If no one can leave, why does it matter?
Not for the sense of not caring, but moreover, they could be dead at any moment, and some mystical force brings them back, but we could have another Dravos event. Or the Reviticus.
Danica refills your glass, Vinray, and she kind of like stares over at Mikro. Is the fake bird still bothering you, dearie?
No. It's fine.
Hey, I take that personally. I am an
I
actual
do
Hey,
bird.
hey,
too,
hey.
and she walks away.
Both of you, stop it.
Wait, what does it mean that she did too? Wait. Actually, I would like to roll an insight on that.
Go for it.
What does
I've only
she
been,
mean
I've
by...
been dropping this hint for a while now. Now you finally picked up the bread.
Bread
You
is
have
delicious.
No clue. Bread is
Fuck.
delicious. You just realize there's some bread on the table and you start pecking at the bread instead.
But anyways,
Give me that bread.
while this bread is delicious, it's a nice brown loaf. It's probably rye or something like that. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. We don't know how secure people's minds are while in here. We should be on the wary in case if we have another lash out moment from either Javiticus or someone else who just passes away and then returns.
To be fair, you wouldn't even know if they died. You left before you could check. So I think you assuming that they came back from the dead is far beyond what you can surmise. Like, they never mentioned how they came back.
And more specifically, we told you we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, then allow me to rephrase.
Yeah. You get a chance to rephrase because I have to set up the church while you're doing that.
These people, they just were in one place 1 second, and you have no memory of how you arrived to us at the coffin maker. Now, all of a sudden, we had Derviticus kill the kid, and then strike out at everyone else. We don't know. We don't know how stable our minds are within this pocket dimension or whatever this psychospace
technically
is.
wouldn't even know you're in a pocket dimension. Come on now, quit meta.
Well, he's
Hey,
speaking
Star.
in general terms, not.
Yeah, but still, that's terms that are used specifically.
Okay.
Like, subconsciously, maybe you're still metagaming.
Hey, Star.
Leviticus? Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Venray one of the ones that passed away as well?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it came into question that she don't know what happened.
I don't
Right, okay.
know. I just
was
want
just
to
trying
drink.
to remember, because I knew it was me and someone else, but I was just double checking.
It was Finray.
'Twas me, good sir.
Venray,
Yep.
are you
Uh-huh.
sure you do not remember?
No, I'm not sure about anything. I just know that I remember running, and then I remember waking up and being fine. Now I like drinking more than I did. Which is really ironic, because she refused drink from everybody.
Could I put this 2 and 2 together from the fact that from the first night we were here, she refused to drink, and now
Well,
she's drinking like it's the last night before?
Throughout, she has not drank
stress
alcohol at all.
Yeah, but here's the thing: stress can do a lot to people, like push them to
Oh,
drinking.
absolutely.
Yeah, so like I don't think you have any grounds to put 2 and 2 together. Like,
Okay.
be careful how far you're reaching. That's all I'm going to say.
That's why I was asking if I could make 2 and 2 together.
No,
that's fine.
not at this point.
Dark, ask you something real quick.
What's that?
Have you had a short rest?
Nope.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Like, you decided to go follow Irene, so that's what you guys are doing right now. Alright. I just want to finish up with that scene, because I got a feeling the next one's going to take a hot minute. So unless you two got anything else you want to talk about,
no,
then
that's it.
I will switch over to the other scene. So as you guys are walking with Irina, is there any conversation that's happening, or like you have with you, and yeah, go ahead.
Speaking of Bissell, Javiticus, seem off. I don't know if it's a good off or a bad off. Seem a bit out of place, pledging your shield.
Out of character?
Well,
what out of place about that is there? He's a paladin.
Yeah. That's why the question throws me.
So yeah, answer him in character. Be like, what's so odd about it? You know.
What's so odd about it? I pledged my shield to several people. If you'd like, I would pledge my shield to you as well.
No, I just... We've been with Irina all this time, and now you pledge your shield?
Well, technically, I pledged my shield to her brother to get her here.
That contract's been paid.
Yep.
Like,
Oh no,
technically,
Leviticus
I
is just.
just want to like make sure the realization is that you're no longer legally bound to help Irina any further. Any involvement at this point is out of chivalry, if anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
So keep that in mind, Saji.
So, no. Leviticus just. All this seems just. I'm just thinking, like, why we're here. Everything just seems to be going wrong left and right.
Irina turns to Synchro. What are they saying? I don't understand. They're hissing at each other. Or screaming at each other.
Scree, scree, scree.
So Rictavio just kind of like answers. I believe he's speaking in a foreign tongue to prevent their conversation of being overheard. Apparently, there is still trust issues. However, I seem to have heard all of that. Rictavio says as he kind of like listens to the two of you.
He can speak abyssal. Ha!
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
So basically,
So
they're
Rictavio
saying-
said that in common.
Yeah, so Rictavio's in common. He's like, and they are basically talking about why Draviticus offered his shield to you, Irina. And just to prove the
Yeah,
point that he
they've
already...
been speaking in this weird language all day ever since Dravos woke up. Why do you guys continue to not speak in common? Why do you continue to hide what you're saying?
I usually just respond in it when he talks to me, I say in common.
I just want to sometimes enjoy private conversation, even if it's in public. Reply in common.
I kind of ignored your conversation pieces, but I do feel like if you're talking about people in front of you, it is a little bit impolite. But that's
Fair
all
enough.
I'm going to say on that matter. If you wish to keep talking, then just be aware that if I hear any of their names come up, I will be obliged to at least inform them that they're being talked about.
I understand. It makes sense. I'm just gonna go back to Vegas and talk about my slight existential crisis. It's okay.
Fair enough. You guys make it halfway to the church at this point. You guys keeping an eye out for things, or what's the situation?
Mr. Draviticus would like to talk to Rictavio.
Oh yeah, what do you want to say?
So he'll ask Rictavio, he'll pull out the amulet and say, "What do you make of this?" In common, by the way.
Is that the holy symbol of
Ravenkind.
Ravenkind?
Yep.
It's a very powerful relic, I'm sure. So I assume there's a reason why you have this.
There is.
Do you wish to share that reason, or are you going to leave me in the dark as well as the rest of your friends that you've been talking behind their back?
Well, we were told that it could be a powerful item against you-know-who. And I was wondering if you could use it.
Would you like for me to try?
Yes, please. And I will hand it to him.
Alright. Let me just go ahead and look at that for my own reference real quick. And yeah, we'll show this thing off to chat real quick. So he hands over this medallion-like emblem, the holy symbol of Ravenkind. So let's take a quick look at what he can do with this, if he can do anything.
Swiggity swooty.
Yeah. So he kind of like looks it over. Does it require attunement?
It did not for me. Oh, wait, yeah, it did.
Requires attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he looks it over and he says, I'll have to spend a little bit of time with it, but I can't use it right away. But I might be able to.
Well, then hold on to it and see what you can come up with.
Alright. Fair enough. I will hold on to this for you. Feel free to
Thank you.
ask for it back if you need it.
Of course.
All right. And Koi, you said you wanted to speak with Irina.
Yeah, I walk over to Arena and I'll speak in common. Just want to apologize for my behavior or my manic behavior here and at the. It was just a rough day.
I don't slight you in the bit. It is a rough place to be living, don't get me wrong. I know it's not easy here in Barovia.
I understand your trepidation. If I were in your shoes and I just met, who just did a job for me, wants to keep tabs, and I would also feel weirded out, but just have this feeling that our paths, my opinions and yours, seem to be intersecting a lot. I just feel that what happens to you will directly affect us and vice versa. I just can't shake this feeling.
Well, it was imperative for us to get here in hopes that, he will not see me here.
So now that you're here, what your plans are just to stay in the city?
The church has offered me room and board, and until I can actually do anything on my own, I plan to at least accept that charity until further notice.
Stop twitching.
But Twitch
Oh,
loves to
sorry.
twitch.
Sorry, my arm started twitching up at the shoulder.
No problem.
It's the weirdest feeling, isn't it? You just sit there and watch it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I guess for now we're both a bit aimless.
Yes, you can say that. As you guys are slowly... Go ahead. Synchro?
I was gonna say, while we're walking, I would like to look towards the direction of the coffin maker's house and see if I see smoke coming from there to see if it's on fire or not.
Let me...
Because at this point, it should be pretty well burning if it is.
Alright, let me see how the city's set up and see if you can actually see that along the way.
Oh, we were going in different directions, right?
Well,
Just west.
even if we're going in different directions, if this
He's just
building
looking
is
for a
on
column of smoke
fire,
in the
there
sky.
should be a column of smoke. Yeah.
That's true.
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
So there are several columns of smoke. However, they're coming out of chimneys.
So Synchro will say to the party, I do not see any massive smoke from the coffin maker's house. It may not still be on fire, and those creatures might still be there.
Oh my god. That's a long list of things that might destroy us. You think should we head back to the coffee maker's house at this point?
Nope.
No, still continue to the church. I just wanted to give you a heads up, give the group a heads up.
Cinco, do you have any ways to send a message to others?
I do have the message cantrip.
Let's just let them know that we don't see that the fire stopped.
I don't think I can send it that far.
Alright,
It's
never
only
mind.
120 feet.
I'm sorry, but the tin can in line will not reach that far.
It's okay, because all is well. All is well here. All is freaking well.
Now, man, do I want to... Okay, there's two scenarios that I could do, and I'm debating on which one I should actually do. Heads good, tails bad. One, heads. Okay, so yeah, two is bad. Alright, let's do that. Okay, alright, let me go change a few things. You find yourselves outside the church.
Fuck.
And there is a black carriage in front of it. with a horse-drawn, carriage. And a familiar figure at the very top of the carriage stares down at you as Rahadin steps off of the carriage, walking purposely in your direction. And he stands there just waiting as he holds out a letter.
What a cunt.
I guess. I guess I'll walk up to him, and I give like try to do my best to do a polite bow.
I know we
I
did
guess
not get off on the right foot, and as you kind of like approach his space, you can hear these loud screams just coming off of him. Yet he seems unaffected, but you can hear him loud as day. And he just kind of like hands off the letter, says, "The master would love it if you would all join us for dinner. He would like to properly introduce himself to you."
I am honored for this request. I'm sorry for not properly introducing myself before. My name is Koi. Is this invitation for tonight or a particular day?
Hold on 1 second here. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, DM needs to check to see if he can find these notes real quick. But he will tell you. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ah, so okay. Well, whenever you decide to read the invitation, he can do so. But I'll reveal it to you here in a minute. But
Okay.
he basically tells you the master says that he would love to see you in 2 days' time at the earliest, if you do not mind. Preparing
2
for
days?
a banquet is definitely something that needs to be planned, and it would really irk him if you did not keep to those plans.
Can I do an insight off that?
Go for it.
I'll find my insight.
And he kind of like stares over at Draviticus like he's seen a ghost.
Oh!
Draviticus would just smile back at him.
He just kindly says, "So that explains why the body wasn't inside." He's not lying to you. And the letter before you, all is explained inside of this. I have left word with you. If you are,
I'm sorry.
if you are ready right now, I could take you this instant.
I would love to, however, our party is not all together this moment. But you said in 2 days' time. I'll definitely speak.
I would like to also mention, if at all possible, he would love it if Irina would join us. I see that she's currently with you.
I'll pass along the invitation to her. Star, when you said that he would like for us to be there, is he being like, a sense like is it a threat? Is it being genuine? Is it being sincere?
It is very genuine, very sincere, almost like he was told not to cause any further harm.
Well, your master that we will see him in 2 days' time.
Ah, fair enough. Then I shall be on my way. Gets back on the carriage, passes you guys by, and you guys, as he kind of like walks by, can hear these loud screams, and it just ears at your ear, just kind of like tears into your hearing. Doesn't do any psychic damage at this point, but you can definitely remember the times when he activated his ability and caused you harm, as he just kind of like
So
by.
So I can assume then that it's like it's an activated ability. The fact that I wasn't taking damage there.
Yeah. Like he has to actively do it. Don't worry, I fixed the mechanics on it. But the first time being a threat was definitely something that.
No, it's okay. I go back to Jabricus and Synchro. We have dinner with him. Guy, I point to the pod.
What is this? I don't eat.
They said they provide motor oil and gasoline if you're interested.
WD-40 as well.
Yeah, all the fixes.
What is this WD-40? Is this a new alchemical ingredient I need to study?
Yes, it is. Watered down 40s.
Is it similar to oil?
I mean, you can use it for all kinds of lubrications. It has
I would
many
think there would be some
applications.
high quality petrol.
At any rate, you do have this letter. Do you open it?
Yeah, open it now that he's gone.
All right, and I will show it to you guys because they gave us this lovely handout, and I'll read it off for chat to understand in case they can't see very well.
Okay.
My friends, know that it is I who have brought you into this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle so that we can meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be a safe one. I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd von Zarovich.
We have dinner, guys, in 2 days.
He
Well,
seems like a nice guy.
I suggest we get our current business over with.
And also, he also wants Irina to be there.
Yeah, I heard him, she says as she's like right there.
Wow. Expect that sass, Irina.
Sass, I was just
should
saying
we-
I heard.
It's kind of ironic that he was here. Shall we go check on the priest and make sure he's still alive?
I believe someone probably should.
Checking on people's for nerds.
Yeah, should just
Right.
let it sell. I'm sure everything's all is
Why
well.
not just sit down, enjoy a drink?
Yeah, drink up. And Rick Tavio has been listening in as well. He says, if you're all going on that, I shall join you. I want to see what this person's all about firsthand if possible.
Oh yeah, you've been here long and do you know Strahd to be a man of his word? He says that no harm will come to us.
He is not one to lie. So I believe as long as you're civilized, his offer to be peaceful with you will stand. But
Okay, we're gonna die then, because we're gonna have Miko and Verna with him.
Yeah, as soon as any of your as soon as he feels threatened, then I would assume the offer would be off the table at that point. I mean, I can come with you and offer support for those who cannot hold their grudges. Perhaps persuade them not to attack if we can, at least spend time understanding this person so that we can get to know him. Maybe spot a weakness that way. But then again, I am not one person who can control anybody, so everybody will do as they please, I'm sure.
It would be nice to at least find out why he brought us here.
He's offering just to break bread, and he said he's a man that doesn't lie. I guess we should go and definitely not insult him, even for not going.
Oops. Well, then I suppose that'll be on the list to do, right? Oh, look, we're at the church. Should we leave Irina to... Or did we have business here?
Oh, we should just go inside the church, make sure everything's okay.
We need to inform the priest of what we found when we searched for the bones.
I shall sit out here.
Yeah, you probably should. You murderer. So yeah, here you guys are. That coin flip definitely changed what was going to happen. So, what do you guys want to do?
See, I guess I go up to the door.
Door opens.
Wait. Let me first do action dodge, then I'll go open the door.
The door goes to strike you, but you dodge.
Alright,
Yeah.
I mean,
open the door.
Doc had 400
Secret
years
would
to work on
follow.
his handwriting, so. Go ahead, Secret.
His
I was
calligraphy
gonna
is
say
like,
Tinker's just kind of following along at this point, but he would enter the church.
Alright, yeah, and you can hear, like, people congregating. Like, there's people who are coming by visiting the priest. The young boy who was originally used to fetch Irina, he's working around just kind of like cleaning the pew area, though he looks very sad and depressed. The priest kind of like notices you all coming in. It's like, I thought I would never see you guys again, especially considering what happened.
thank you
last
for your
night.
thank you for your confidence.
Um,
Go ahead, Synchro.
so Synchro will just say there was a complication with the bones.
Did you?
I did not see them, but Koi, you were part of it. Tell him what you saw.
Thank you for that preface there, Synchro. We went to the coffin maker's house and we were attacked by I guess vampire spawns. They made out there for our lives. We weren't able to find the bones. A fire was set off. As we came here, we noticed that there was no plume of smoke. So we're gonna try to go back once we recover from our wounds to look again, but just let you know that I don't have them at this point.
So, did you mention anything about being attacked? I'm trying to remember if I heard you.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
Yeah, vampire spawn.
Oh, yeah. Just trying to see what words you actually use because you were kind of like decorating that a little bit. He kind of like focuses his attention. He's like, "That's not good. That's not good at all. If they're in the city, then we're already in trouble. This place is unprotected. We have no way to defend ourselves without them bones. We got to find a way to get them back." And he just seems to be in a panic at this point. And he's
But we
saying
will try
it in
again.
a very hushed whisper so that the congregation around him doesn't react.
Try to find them. But is there plan B for now?
There's always a need for now. What are you talking about? Without them, no, we can't have this
I think
conversation
you said a
out here.
plan
Please,
B.
please. Oh, please. Let's. He like takes you to a office nearby to kind of like talk a little louder. Like he's realized he's getting heated. And I need to go to here and I'll open that door for you. Alright, we can speak a little bit more openly here, but those bones need to be returned as soon as possible. If there are vampire spawns in the city, then we're already in trouble.
Understand that. I find out. All we do know is that someone told the coffin maker to get the bones, but unfortunately, we lost the coffin maker. He was unable to tell us when we were attacked by the vampire spawn before he could tell us.
All I know is if you could return the bones as soon as possible, it would put a lot of people at ease. And as you know, Irina's no longer safe with this knowledge open as it is at the moment. I mean, not everybody knows, but the enemy knows.
Also, Strahd invited us to dinner.
He did what?
He invited us for a banquet. To bread and
Are you gonna go?
Yeah.
I feel like it's important to do. He says he knows why, or he's the one that brought us here, and he's the only one that can let us leave. I'd at least like to know why we were brought here.
As much of it as sounds like a banquet, and he kind of like looks at you, Synchro. Do you even have a food or anything that you would even eat there? What could he possibly make that you could enjoy? I'm
I will
extremely
feast
curious.
on knowledge.
Knowledge, huh?
Yes, whatever knowledge I can get from anywhere, I will store it in my memory banks and hopefully use it.
Well, I don't know what you have planned for the Dark Lord of these lands, but do use caution if you wish to leave that alive. You're pretty much going into the lion's den at that point.
Yep.
Well, at this point, we've been attacked twice now. I feel like this whole town is the lion's den, as you say.
That is very
It doesn't
true.
feel like anywhere is safe.
Well, is that all you need to tell me at this point?
Yeah. We'll take our leave immediately. We just came here to give you an update to make sure Arena got back to the church safely. Over, a group of our companions head over to the coffin maker's house.
I wish you all the best of luck, and if you happen to find the bones, please bring them back as soon as possible.
Okay, Cinco, do you want to do anything? We're good to go. Talking out of character, by the way.
We can stay in character. No, we reported back. I think we see if the amulet will work for Rictavio, and if so, we form a plan and go back to the coffin makers and kick their butts. If we get surprise on them, we may be able to use that to our advantage.
So, do this.
Alright, so what's the intention? You guys heading back at this point?
We'll regroup at the pub and then go to the coffin maker's house, I guess.
Yeah, I say regroup at the pub, try and get a short rest in real quick if we need it, and
Oh, excuse me.
yeah.
Let's go back to the Blue Water Inn for now. So travel back, it takes you guys maybe a good 30 to 45 minutes to complete the trip back and forth. And alright, so she's gone. And yeah, you guys kind of like pass Draviticus as he's waiting outside, right? And then you all kind of like reconvene. Is there anything else, Draviticus, that you're doing, or what?
Nope. I would just follow up with the group. Now that I know Irina is at the church.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so everybody heads back to the Blue Water Inn. And
By this point, Mikro would have also joined Vinray in the drinking.
make a con save.
Wait, that's not a con save.
Fenrir's probably passed out by this point.
Oh, no.
That's a con save.
Both of them are passed out. And Danica greets you as you all come in. Oh, great.
Guys, it's not even noon and you're passed out.
Yeah. Oh, she's like, great. I'm glad you're back. Your friends just would not stop drinking.
It's wonderful. Can I get 2 pictures of as cold water as you can get? Rebecca, Cinco, let's bring these guys upstairs. We need to wake them up and get ready.
Bring them out, bring them out.
Roger that. And Mr. Draviticus will go grab Venray
Alright.
and take her upstairs.
Secro will try to lead Mikro upstairs.
I mean, he's light bone. I assume he's a light bird. Still a fake bird, if you ask me.
It's fake to you,
Shut up,
but
you
I
fake
still
bird.
can.
You can't
I
fly.
still make more realistic bird sounds than you do.
Oh, sure. On what day of the week, huh? You're over here making
On
slurs
today.
like a sailor, so go on upstairs and sleep it off.
Necro, come now. This is not the fight you want to pick.
No, it's not. The boss has been Danica the whole time. Dun dun dun. I've been serving Strahd to provide all these strengths. No, I kid.
I believe it.
Alright. Let's
Alright.
upstairs.
Sorry
if
for not
necessary,
doing-
Rictavio will help carry Micro up.
Yeah.
Alright, fake bird, let's go.
Why is everybody calling me fake bird? I am the real bird. I am like every
we're
other
in,
kind
yeah,
of bird.
this is the room we had Javinicus.
I don't want to offend Danica, so I will call you whatever she wants. So there we go. Alright.
I guess let's put on the beds. Let's take a short rest. We'll give him a wake up call and let's get to the coffin maker's house.
Alright, so the intention is to try to get a short rest in, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a conversation happening beforehand, or are you guys making plans? What's the intention? Like, what do you guys want to talk about
Wear
while you're
off.
taking the short rest?
Did aid wear off? How long is the duration
It's
of aid?
8 hours.
Aid
Okay.
is 8 hours.
Well, you
So you guys pretty much should have aid all day.
However, some of
Mhm.
you are suffering from HP depletion.
Yep.
That's why I was asking.
And I believe it's a long rest to get rid of that, correct?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Like, you got an hour to kill. What are you talking about? Otherwise, this is going to be a very awkward hour.
We're killing an hour? I didn't know that.
Yeah, something's
mean-
got to die.
I don't
Have
remember
at you,
meeting an hour.
Hourglass. Have at you.
Like, in
Ah.
what are we doing for a short rest, you idiots?
For a short rest.
Calm down,
Sorry,
Bobby.
open your mic.
It's okay.
If anyone's injured, I'd like to do some healing before we do the short rest.
Why don't you
I can't
do
heal
your-
any higher.
Why would you do that?
I mean, you got hit dice then.
Yeah. Don't
So
heal
the
us.
people, so that's one less hit dice people would spend.
Don't
Yeah,
heal
but
us.
what are you gonna burn spell slots or waste other items to do that when the hit dice are free?
It's key points. I get them back at a short rest.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
right.
Well, in that
But-
case,
But does
Yeah,
it
there's-
require you to use a bonus action to flurry of blows?
Oh, it's an action, or if I use a flurry of blows, I can give up one of my attacks to use the healing.
Mhm.
Post this bad boy. I haven't seen this one very often.
It's the new one.
I know. That's why I'm asking for it.
Okay.
Mitchie, mind your manners.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
Mazda.
will get the belt. Don't make me go there.
PTSD,
Pass out of
PTSD,
this point.
PTSD.
Thank you. In action, you can spend
Ow.
1 key point to touch a creature. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I see it now. Alright. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, who needs healing?
So who, Vegas, do you need healing?
I can't heal any higher than what I'm at right
Okay.
now.
So Micro, as he's saying, will heal 5. And unless anyone says anything, I'll do Micro again.
Go for it.
Alright. And Micro gets another, so 9 total, Micro.
Okay. I'm almost full with the depleted HP.
Which means you can spend the rest of your hit die to get the rest of it if you need it. Alright, so other than him coming around touching you all and making you feel better, you guys,
I don't know if I like that description.
I mean, it's the truth.
Left hand has a soft yellow glow, and I speak
Okay.
softly.
Okay.
Whoa. Don't
Touch
do that
Miko on the
already.
forehead.
Oh, never mind.
That went
It's,
left.
it's soft and yellow.
Yeah, it was left, but anyway. Alright, so, yeah, and you, also see like our good sir Rictavio holding the holy symbol of Ravenkind as he's kind of like examining it while attuning. Yeah, what do you guys want to talk about?
During the downtime, Mikro would play his viol.
I thought Mikro was passed out.
No, not passed out. I've
He's
only had to make
almost.
one.
Well,
I've
we
only had to
technically
make-
didn't wake you up yet. Didn't we have a scene we were going to do?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
Yeah,
not
we got
awake.
pictures-
Never mind.
We got pictures of water for a reason. I was just waiting for somebody to pick up the pieces and finish that scene, but nobody went.
Oh, that's. We're gonna do it after the short rest. I don't want to wake him up and okay, guys, go back and rest for an hour. That'll just be a dick move. So I'll wait for an hour, then
Well,
splash
short
their
rest,
faces.
You don't have to be asleep for a rest.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
Yeah.
You just have to not be doing anything. We just have to say, hey, we're gonna sit in this room for an hour and just talk and not do anything
Oh,
extraneous.
okay.
You get
In
a
that
rest. Yeah.
It could be casual activities
Okay.
like
Hey, let me
picking up
see
a
one of those jugs of
I
water.
was like, you waking Mikro or Venre?
I'm waking Mikro.
Okay,
Oh,
who is it? Think you want a cup of Venre?
What are you doing? Rictavio says as Dravidicus walks over to Mikro.
Just a little payback.
I mean, I feel like that is kind of justified considering. Be careful though, don't do anything too harmful.
Oh, I won't.
I thought we were just gonna pour water on them.
Oh, that's the
Isn't that what
plan.
we got the pictures of water for?
Yeah.
I'm
As
over-
Mr.
I'm all-
Dravidicus slowly starts pouring water on Mikro's face.
fucking waterboard him.
Yes.
I kind of like
You need a
imagine,
cloth
like,
to waterborne.
I kind of imagine like purposely opening up his beak and just kind of like draining it down.
Oh, I
the
was
throat,
so
and
tempted.
then
I was
drown him-
so
drown-
tempted.
Drown him like a turkey in the rain. You wanna
I
be
was
fair?
so
Prove how
tempted.
real you are. All right, so you just basically splash it into his face, right? Like.
Oh no, I'm slowly pouring it right on the third
He's
eye.
waterfalling it over his face.
Slowly but surely, it just starts to drizzle. Make a perception check, Mikro. Let's see how long it takes for you to realize you're wet. It takes a while, and right as you get to like the last bit, and you just kind of like tip the rest out, it like splashes him right in the eyes, and he just kind of like wakes up from that.
Feathers all wet.
Ah, you're awake. And then I'll hand the jug back and go sit down between the
see
two
you-
beds.
I see you've been captured while crossing the border too. Ah, you're awake
With
now.
that thief over there.
All right, so yeah.
I said,
And we're
I'll
not-
just dump the jug on Venre.
Yeah, it doesn't take like the force alone is enough to wake you up, Henry.
What?
Wake up, guys. We got invitation to a party.
I'm just drinking.
I'm saying 2 nights time, 2 days. We have dinner with Strahd.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something important? Why are we eating with our presumable enemy?
Boy,
Show him
he
the,
shows
show him
him
the
the letter.
invitation.
Yeah.
I must really be drunk. Holy.
That was a pretty
Rahadim
I could have
was that
sworn
the
you had
person
just
who got
said-
there?
Who the hell is who?
Rahadim, the
Who?
one with the screaming voices whenever he comes near you.
You
The one
know
that was
the
attacking
threw a
us
dart at your
originally.
ass?
I didn't know his name.
Yeah. Well, now you do.
So the person who attacked us.
Yes.
It's inviting us for dinner.
No,
No,
no.
is extending an
the person that
invitation
attacked us.
from somebody else to come to dinner.
It's an invitation to a banquet from Strahd. Rictario says
Are
that.
you sure you're not drunk too? This sounds okay to
I'm
you?
sure.
Rictario said that Strahd is a man who doesn't
And you
lie.
believed him.
Would you just read the letter to him? Maybe that will encourage him, or her, I mean, to understand the levity of the situation.
Okay.
I need to drink more.
Read the,
Real life
I read the
is
letter.
interesting. Alright, yeah, you want to read it to him? Like I just showed you again.
My friends, know that it is I who brought you to this land, my home. You know that I alone can release you from blah 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 blah. Here's the letter.
Is he Scottish?
Look, you don't have to do the accent. I was doing
You
it
got
just to kind of-
Scottish out of that?
It is it's my time. This is I bid you to dine in my castle.
Night. That's
Hey,
German
get
now.
my sword.
Sounds a little German to me, yeah.
What are you doing in my
my
sword?
castle so we can meet in the civilized surrounding? Oi.
It's
Oi.
You cannot say nine.
I thought
Nine?
Strahd
Nine.
was Romanian.
All right.
Everybody get that out of their systems now? Can we continue?
Just out of curiosity. All right. I got a question for you guys. Seriously, out of character, above table. Think about your character's taste. Like, what kind of foods does your character enjoy? Like, what's
Enjoy or regularly eats?
No, enjoys. Like, if they ever got the chance to gorge themselves on something, what would it be? Like, you know how there's always that, oh, I love lobster or something to that effect. Like,
Right.
what fanciful food that you can't readily get.
I don't think Venray would actually have something.
Oh, well, what's
Venray's would be
favorite food?
crushed grapes.
Crushed grapes.
Well, it's like nothing.
Fermented for about what, 6 months?
Mikros would be a very fine.
sunflower seeds.
Very fine
Oh,
ducking.
very funny, guys.
Just
Mikro
spit it
actually
out. Just spit it out. I don't want to spend too long on it. I just want to get an idea of what you guys like to have for your
lobster.
So lobster for you. All right, yeah. What
Real
else?
birds don't eat lobster. Real birds eat bird feed.
See, I told you it was fake bird. What about Draviticus? What kind of food? do you
Mr.
like?
Draviticus likes a really nice, creamy scorpion stew.
Scorpion stew. Okay, that sounds.
Scorpone.
Scorpone. A stuma. All right. Yeah. Let's see here. What about you, Koi? What do you like? What do you think your character would like?
I grew up in a monastery, so it's probably like lean vegetarian stuff. So I would say like exotic fruits, like a nice like reward in the monastery.
It's honestly for Venray, it's anything that's not mundane, anything that's cooked.
Like a turkey, baby.
Yeah.
Like Necro on a spit.
Like a feast, a meal feast would be exquisite to her, because that's not something that she would normally have.
What would you think about like roasted duck, or maybe a turkey?
That would be very exquisite.
All right, cool. I'm just trying to get some ideas here. Nice.
Turducken.
Yeah.
You have a lot of supernatural references.
Yeah. Let's see here. Is there anybody I missed? I think that's everybody, right? Synchro, I would ask you, but apparently you don't eat. So.
Every
no,
meat
to be fair.
Times I like to get sustenance off the salty tears of my enemies, but other than that,
You did.
no,
say
I'm good.
You did say knowledge earlier, so that kind of like gives me some ideas to work with. All right, cool.
The saline.
The saline.
So yeah, saying like with my researcher feat and stuff like that, yeah, some kind of knowledge, whether it's knowledge about this land, just knowledge in general is what Synchro likes. So
Not a problem. Yeah, definitely. This dinner is going to be interesting. Thanks, guys. All right. So yeah, as you're just kind of like talking about what's going to happen at your dinner, I don't know. Maybe even talked about what do you think is going to be there. Maybe you started talking about what kind of food you would expect or hope to see. Would you say that's a logical thing that might happen?
Yeah.
All right.
There's something I want to bring up.
Go ahead.
A nice warm brownie would sound kind of
Alright.
great right about now.
So, I tries to get everyone's attention. So,
The
Another
souls of the unborn.
another situation I think we need to address
And
In the
that's
coffin maker's house, I point to Venra. We might need Aro to do the same possible spell on Dravicus, on you. Dravicus came back a little bit bloodthirsty, killerish, and you have been hitting the sauce way more than it's acceptable. I think wherever hit Dravicus is affecting you, but just as like murdery, other
I
than
know
killing your liver.
I know you didn't ask for my opinion, but to be fair, I think Fenrir is drinking about the average amount that any Barovian would.
Yeah, but we're not Bavarians.
I just
Yes, but
putting something on.
Vinraid didn't really drink much before this, did she?
Oh, did they not? I wouldn't know. I just met you guys recently.
I
I
don't
just
see
assume it's up to Stress.
problem.
Point is, you guys disappeared on us, and I'm glad you guys are back. But Javicus came back a little bit miswired, hopefully temporary. Now, to also think that something else happened to you. So, I'd say let's try to do that same spell on you. And if you still have the thirst, then it's just okay. But I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Okay.
Alright. The hour ends, and if you have hit die you want to spend, you may do so.
No, I'm not gonna spend it for 4 HP.
Mm-hmm.
His last words.
When he gets hit and it's 4 HP.
If I would have gotten
So
that
you're gonna
short-rest
lead the
hit
charge.
die.
You know what? If you want to laugh, then laugh. But you know what? I'm going to die by my words, and I will be doing it with a goddamn smile.
You're gonna get knocked
it's just
down to
funny as well.
-3.
Hey, I'm literally as high up on my HP as I can go right now.
So, the rest of the day is yours. What would you guys like to do? I would say it's getting close to noon.
Let's go back to that coffee maker's house.
Hang on. It's been an hour, so Rick Tavio, do you feel anything from the amulet now?
I feel like I might be able to do something with it. Would you like for me to use it now, or should we wait until I actually need to use it?
I would say wait until you actually need to use it. That way, if it needs a longer attunement, you will have more time attuned to it.
I feel connected already.
Ah,
I just want to make sure it actually works for you. It would kind of be embarrassing to get there and you fire off some blanks.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that means two things.
Finray, get out of my head.
Well, it's like this.
But yes,
Anything I can do with it, 2 of the items require me to have an undead. Are any of you undead?
Nope.
It's been
not
kinda
that
hard
we
to
know
get.
of.
Gonna be
Every
kinda
second
hard.
I look at
I would say suggest testing the one that doesn't require an undead. And if that works, we can probably assume that the other 2 work as well.
If I do that, it's gonna drain the charges on this thing real quick.
I mean,
say don't.
Yeah,
What's the
good
point?
point.
If it does work, drains the charges. If it doesn't work, that's where we were.
Like, I have an
I think-
understanding of what this is, so if we need to use it, I can.
Yeah,
And I say we do not use the charges.
I think I'm gonna agree with that. Actually, yeah, just
Otherwise-
save the
so
charges.
this is.
Above table.
I'm gonna say
if
save
you-
the charge. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Above table, 10 charges, and it takes 5 to cast Sunlight. So unless you want
Oh,
me to
yeah.
burn your ass in this fucking room,
Oh yeah, no.
I actually forgot how
then
many it
we
took
should
to
definitely-
cast it.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say an easy thing to say is if you have to attune to it to be able to use your powers, if you can't use it anymore, does that like unattune you? Like, can you feel that you're not attuned to an item anymore? How does that work?
Yeah, it would not work. Like, if you went to try to invoke it, you would know it wouldn't work.
Yeah, so Dravos not being able to use it and Rictavio saying he can feel connected to it, that should signify, hey, he should be able to use this kind of thing without having to expend any charges. If he can feel the attunement.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay.
Like, he's a,
Alright,
just like
so-
Dravidicus did. He didn't test it out when he first got it, so yeah, there's not a need to use it right away.
Alright, so let's montage our way to the coffee maker's house.
Alright, is that what we're doing?
Sure.
We should develop a plan of attack.
Yeah, you guys figure that out. I'm
We
gonna
don't-
go look at that. I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go look at that map and make sure it's set up properly.
Montage.
So let me know when you're ready to be brought over.
So we know that the creatures were upstairs. We don't know if they're still there or not. I would suggest, does anybody have a way to sense them like before?
I do.
I would definitely try and sense their presence, and we try and formulate a plan of attack. I do not think running up the stairs and getting stuck in the stairwell is a good plan again. Maybe we stay downstairs and try and lead them down into a fatal funnel.
Sounds like a plan.
Have any other spells that I'm talking to the collectively to the Venray and Synchro? Do you have any spells that could like us before we go into battle?
I do have protection from good and evil, but I need holy water or powdered silver.
I have powdered silver. Will it affect everybody?
I could twin my spell and get 2 people with 1 protection.
I
And
had
what-
the spell as well.
I mean, I have 50 gold's worth of powdered silver.
Do you have ceremony to create holy water?
Well, it says or powdered silver.
Oh,
Yeah. And protection from good and evil just says powdered silver and iron, but it doesn't say how much. Like, I know one spell says like 25 gold
Does
worth,
it
but
say it's consumed?
yes, it is consumed.
So it's the same amount of that holy water would be, which is 25.
Here you go, Star. I'll post it for you.
Yeah, that'll work.
So I'll say Vic cast that spell. If you're gonna twin it, suggest maybe twinning it to Venray and Tavio. Eco is mostly range. Should be able to weave in and out. Hopefully, Dinko, your range as well.
Yes, I don't plan on getting up front and personal with these creatures.
And then I can cast it on Koi.
I think you should say it for yourself. Should be you, Rictavio, and Venray who should have the protection.
Well, to be fair, I can also do a bit of frontlining if necessary.
No.
I'm going to
Oh.
agree. That is a negative.
Above
You go
table
down
when
too easily.
That would be a
above table
bad
when
idea.
he said no, I almost choked on my water.
If I'd have been drinking something, I probably would have too.
I mean, fair enough. I suppose I'll just pew my arrows.
Pew
That's all
pew.
I'm really good at.
So, you're in front of the coffin maker shop. Let's do a round of perception as you're approaching, to kind of like get an idea of what happened to the building as you left it previously. It just looks like chimney fire up there, like the fire did not catch. So yeah.
That's not good.
Does the 19 reveal anything else?
No. Like, just the generalization is that there's like a patch of black smoke that was at the top, but it doesn't look like it got very far.
Okay.
Shall we go around the side and check the back entrance, since that goes directly to the stairwell?
I would think so. Plus, it would give us a better idea of what happened with the fire.
Well then, let us go check it out then. Move your tokens so I know the marching order as you're going in, please.
Mikro would prepare his short bow and move in.
Mr. Draviticus would pull his rapier before going through the door.
No joke. Okay. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You're at the door. Venray, you want to join them?
Yeah. I'm having some technical issues. Roll 20 is being weird.
It usually is.
I step inside.
You see two burned coffins that are completely ash-ridden over here in the far corner. The wall has been blackened, but the stone wall has kind of like prevented it from going any further. The boards over there look frail underneath the coffins, but it's still mostly intact. The fire didn't get as far as you were hoping there.
Is it safe?
It is safe in this room as far as I can tell.
Sense them if they're still in the building.
Yeah, that's right. I would like to do Divine Sense.
Go ahead and post it so I can see your range.
The alternative is if if we just need the bones, correct?
That is correct.
And
Oh, it
we
says-
know that there are these enemies within, correct?
There is a strong
Divine-
sense of undead right here in that coffin.
Divine Sense also says you can sense consecrated items with the bones.
Oh.
Mr. Draviticus will hold up a hand and put a finger to his lips and then
Why?
point at the coffin.
Why not send our sneakiest person to grab the item and leave?
Because
We don't know where the item is.
Well, you better do a good job at finding it then.
My
Leviticus-
hypothesis is that it's likely in the locked room.
Your divine sense would also pick up then something sweet smelling, something pure and good up above. In the you imagine it was the room to the right as soon as you go up the stairs.
Okay.
Wait.
But Mr. Draviticus would like to motion for the others to come in and tell them to come over by me as I'm pointing at the sarcophagus or coffin right over here. And I'll do the motion for, like, kill it. And see if the others can manage to figure out what I'm trying to tell them.
Yeah, good luck, guys. What are you doing? You all coming in or what?
So, seeing Dravos, not really communicating very well, I would like to use message so we can quietly and just say what is wrong.
And returning the message, I will say that there is something of unholy or undead over here in this coffin.
Assuming that
21 words, by the way.
assuming that they are indisposed at the moment, why not send our Lightfoot person to go find the object, retrieve it, and leave?
Because we do not really know if there are more hiding around or not.
Or if he's actually a rogue or not.
Right?
Then does bring up a point. Our objective is to get the bones, not to like figure out
Not to
this place.
fight.
Growth is your
I
chance
am
to
not at
find.
full power enough to deal with this enemy that we have. If things go wrong, I can't help.
Mikro's going to stealth.
Okay.
Hang on. Before
Yeah, are you
Oh.
even a rogue?
I am a rogue.
I can't tell.
I'm a thief rogue. I just can't do anything. I have
Mikro, what were
a
you
plus
saying?
4.
Alright, calm down. See,
Well-
what were you saying?
I was gonna enhance ability him, but he decided to just roll too quickly, so too late now.
Doesn't matter. 212.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but still. I mean, it's
Like,
still
I could
enhance
let you
ability good for a
retcon it, but
while.
it didn't really change anything. So yeah.
I mean,
If that's,
it
I mean, if
could
that's the
work.
intentions of you're gonna go through with what I said, then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on you.
Mhm.
In the event you do get caught, you'll at least have a little bit of protection.
How much
And
does
the
Shield of
fact that
Faith
you-
increase my AC?
+2.
Hey,
And-
better than
You
what I.
reroll? Okay, sure. Moonmate
Well,
says you can
the-
reroll, so reroll your stealth.
Hang on. Before you re-roll,
Mhm.
seeing as I could definitely still see you after that, I will enhance ability you now for dexterity so you can get advantage. Now you may roll.
So is this double advantage?
No, it's just one roll.
Just
Okay.
With the
Advantage doesn't stack anyway.
Yeah. 18. Better than what you had. Yeah, it could have been worse.
And you have that enhanced ability for the next hour, so don't fuck it up, rogue.
Thanks
Yeah,
for the faith, guys.
Shield of Faith is 10 minutes, so find it quickly.
Mhm. And he's going to go.
Okay, I better pull up the coffin maker's house real quick.
15.
I will step
action,
Oh,
dash,
there it is.
in.
and then bonus action, dash, up the stairs.
You don't need
quietly.
to do it. Okay, look. You don't need to do anything in turn order until I say you're in initiative. So you're gonna go up the stairs, right? Where are you at?
Stealthily, yes.
Alright, so I'm over here. You think you're stealthed.
He's going to try the door again.
That one is locked. Oh, finally, it pops open for you.
I'll move the door open.
You can just step through. Save me a little time, will you?
Yeah. Perception check. Does it look like the bones
The
could be in
kitchen
here?
contains a square table surrounded by chairs and shelves of provisions. Apparently, this is where he eats. What do you want to do?
I was going to go for the door.
It is also locked.
I'm the fucking.
There you go. Pops right open for you. Go ahead and walk through.
Okay. I'm
And
going
in
to
here-
investigate.
Well, let me read the descriptors, and then you'll know what to investigate.
Sorry.
This modest bedchamber holds a cot with several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and wardrobe. Now you can make a perception check.
Perception. Holy
Good,
fuck,
good.
where did all this luck come from?
It's when everybody sat you down and said,
Shush
please hold the
and
fuck
take
up,
it.
alright?
Alright.
So, the wardrobe on the southeast corner, you kind of like start searching through and you find a secret compartment in its base, which you suss out with that 20. Or maybe 21, I don't know. Inside the compartment are 2 sacks.
I'll just take both of them and stealthily get downstairs.
Alright, easily enough. You can return to your party. Here you go. I'll move you.
Okay.
He has 2 bags with him. What do you want to do?
I have 2 bags that was hidden away in a chest. Well, not in a chest, but in a wardrobe. Funny
Shoot.
enough, these were both hidden in a secret compartment within said wardrobe.
You open the
Now,
bag?
I have not had the chance to open the bag because I do not feel like staying up there longer than possible.
Then how do you know that's what we need?
Well, we can fucking look in there now, can't we? And then he
Yeah,
says,
can
looking
you? I don't know.
into it.
You find the small one containing 30 silver piece and 12 electrums.
Hmm.
All of them bear the profiled visage of Strahd von Sarovich.
Okay.
And the other one is just green confetti. Apparently you didn't find the bones. No, I'm just kidding. It's the bones.
He holds that.
Oh no,
He
you're gonna have
holds
to
up
go
the
back
bit-
upstairs.
He holds
Yeah,
up the
but
bigger
that's
one.
true. How do you know you got the bones? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's probably metagaming, ain't it? But no, you find the bones.
He holds out the bigger one, the bigger bag. We got the bones.
Get the hell out of here.
Well, hang on. We know that they are just bones, but we don't know if they are in fact the bones.
Vic, can you
Just know
sense
they're
it?
bones.
Yeah,
Would
Draviticus's
would detect
senses are
magic
still
do
going on.
anything?
Yeah, but Draviticus can
Okay, never
clearly,
mind.
like his sense is still going, right? Like it's what, a minute
Yeah.
or 2?
Divine sense
I
is
forget.
one turn.
Let me double check
Yeah,
Divine
here.
sense is one turn.
Is it 1 turn? I thought it
Until
was
the end of
2.
your next turn. Yep.
Well, till the end of your next turn, you know the location. All right.
Well, I haven't gotten another turn yet, so.
No, shoot. Your turn is 6 seconds, Draviticus. So yeah, no. All right. So yeah, detect magic might work. Another divine sense would definitely work. Whatever.
I'll
you guys
just
wanna do.
attack magic.
But I was gonna need, if you don't want to burn your spell slots, you don't need to burn all your stuff, bud.
You might
Uh,
want to keep yours, Draviticus, because you're a paladin. Remember, you only have.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
ability.
that's right.
I will ritual cast detect magic because I prepared it today.
You
In
think
this
we have
house?
10 minutes?
Actually, I did not. I lied.
Here,
Actually, I don't
alright, I
think you
cast
can-
detect magic. Done. I'm just solving it now. I cast detect magic on it.
Yeah, these are the bones.
Okay, cool. So yes, Synchro will relay to the party. Yes, these bones have the magical energy that we were looking for. Now, let's GTFO.
That's one good idea you have there, my friend. As Mikro is just getting out
We
of
need to go.
stealth.
We need to
Hey,
go.
everybody
We need to go.
By the
Let's go
way,
to the church.
by
Let's
the way,
go now.
Mikro, before you run out, that was coming from over here.
What?
Like
Oh,
somebody's
no.
pounding on the inside of a coffin.
He's gonna lean his head a bit closer.
Yeah,
Oh, I get
and-
it. The bones emanate goodness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well played, Temple Tap.
Hey, I think there's tapping coming out from this.
We need to
coffin.
leave. Let's go.
Okay.
We have what we need. We don't need to stay here. Let's go.
What if it's the coffin maker?
I'm fucking leaving.
Well, hang on. Draviticus didn't sense evil coming from that coffin. He sensed it from the
Exactly.
other one.
Okay.
We can't.
Fine.
So what do you do?
Micro is going to prepare an action to shoot if it attacks Synchro.
Okay, so Synchro,
Mr.
you're the one that's
Draviticus
going to
is
be
going
up
to get.
front doing this?
I mean,
Mr.
I was
Draviticus is going to get up close with his sword drawn just in case
All right, well, let
something
me hear
bad
what
does come
Synchro's
out.
doing. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Into
good.
Let me hear
Okay,
what
let me
Synchro's
ask you. Let me say this. So, are these coffins nailed shut, or are they just closed?
doing. Quick inspection shows that there's like a latch that's kind of like locked at the moment. It's not like lock, but it's like in the shut position.
Would my mage hand be able to handle this coffin without me having to be right next to it?
The lock maybe, but lifting the lid might be a little too heavy for it.
Okay. Well then,
How much
yeah,
coins?
I'll get to it as soon as
I
I know what's happening here.
will. All right, Synchro will take the lock off and open the coffin. Then
And as you do so,
I will do it from
Seer
down
pops
here.
out like, I've been in here this whole time, guys. What have you been up to? And that's what we're gonna pick up next week, and hope she comes back and joins us.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Yeah, we completely forgot she was here and didn't come back with us.
yeah, she's been gone for a while. But
I mean,
we'll pick. This is assuming. Okay, I might retcon this, but this is assuming Seer comes back and joins us next week. All right. So this is assuming.
Mhm.
If not, then I'm retconning this scene a little bit. But I thought it would be hilarious that we put her in a coffin. She's trying to get out. Like that's what happened. She got stuck in a coffin. Like guys, and you all ran away.
would have been more hilarious if you stuck her in a coffin and we just walked away and didn't grab
I
her.
was laughing on that.
Burn the building
too,
down.
like we're leaving, and I was like, "Well, Seer, I hate to tell you this, but your character died in a fire." What? No.
Put him in a coffin.
All right. So
Also,
these-
detect magic. I should have getting magic all off us here,
probably,
or at least her ring. But yeah.
Yeah, her ring.
30 silver piece and 12 electrum.
Thank
You
you.
got it? You got it? Because I'm going to
Yep.
forget it from here
Yep.
on. All right.
Yep.
All right. So with that, my friends, we're going to go ahead and call this session a close. Thank you for joining us. That was our Curse of Strahd session for today. Our next game is at Friday at 5 p.m. Central. If you want to play D&D and you're like, wow, it'd be great to hang out with some of these guys, some of these folks also join us on our open roleplay. And if you want to join our open roleplay, type !RP in Twitch chat, !Discord to join our Discord community, Facebook, log into Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do a bot command over there. And with that, you guys can join our D&D session on Friday. It's open to anybody in the community. Anybody who wants to come by, just join our Discord and come in a little early, and we'll get you on voice chat. We'll check your mic quality. Bring your manners. You got to know how to act. Don't be a douche. You know how this is. Act like you want to be at this table. You know what I mean? But other than that, you can join us 5 p.m. Central on Fridays for that.
Well, in that case.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Okay. Anyway, if you want to join us for our sub-only campaign, subscribe to our Twitch channel, Facebook. I hate to tell you this, but you're going to have to go to Twitch and subscribe if you want to play D&D on Sunday with us at 12 p.m. Central. So at high noon on Sundays, you can play D&D with us, and that's from 12 to 4, and it is a sub-only campaign. Monday and Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central, that's when we do the main streams that are closed sessions. Monday is Elsperia, Trails to the Pass, and of course Wednesday is Curse of Strahd. Other than that, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I'm usually not doing this stream, but if I am streaming, I'm streaming over at We Rise as One. It's been posted as the shout out word guy worked over there at We Rise as One. Join me over there if you want to watch us play some video games. You can come play video games with me. Been playing a lot of Dice and Spear program. It's a really fun Factorio-ish, No Man's Sky-ish kind of game. Really enjoying that one.
Same here.
We are making a list, and my community DMs that are in my chats, that are in my ear right now, in Discord as well. Make sure you go over and check the community DM private text so we can pick charities. They're going to pick a charity each. One single charity. I don't know how hard it is to follow directions, but pick one charity from Tiltify, and they're going to pick their charities, and then I'm going to put them on the Twitch panel down below, and then we're going to have a poll starting this Sunday. And depending upon how that goes, probably give it about a week or two, maybe 2 weeks. We're going to figure out who we're raising money for in May. So we're going to do a charity stream in May, which is going to be a week long, and it's going to be a several hour session of one shot. So it's going to be anywhere from 4 to 6 hours for a single one shot. That gives the DM time to actually showcase all the stuff they prepared, because we realize we've been running out of time just giving them 2 hours. So we're going to like make it a week long thing and expand the hours and whatnot. That way everybody can, enjoy the full game, so we don't keep all those stuff hidden. Anyway, that's all my announcements. I thank you all for coming out here. Say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook.
Good night, Twitch. Good night, Facebook.
Have good night.
Hey
Have
guys.
a good night.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
I was about to say, if that wasn't everybody. With that said, I'm going to go find us somebody to raid.
No.
And-
Dragon Memoria. They
that's
guided the
yeah,
raid.
that's going to be the one I'm going to raid. Don't tell me how to run my game. Veronica, thank you for the follow over on Facebook. But remember, if you want to join our stream stuff on this end and you want to type !Discord, come on over to our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/ChaoticCalling. And thank you guys. You have a good night. And do you hear the calling?